Right, that's actually a very quick load in. Maybe it's actually getting better. Anyways, welcome to another round of Battletech. And from the title, I really want to fight some Blakists. And this is mainly because Deb is getting on my nerves. He wants to get his special mech they can only get from the Blakists when you fight them, I think. Which means well, we need to fight them. And it's kind of difficult to fight them though. I think the best way to do that would be to actually do comp missions, which means we would need to start with low comp missions that nobody wants to do. Get a bit of reputation up so we can do the high level comp missions. And then hopefully, thanks to the high level comp missions, we will be able to fight Blakists that will drop the mech that Deb wants to enable him as double artillery. Hopefully, we have to see. Alright, right now we are at a flashpoint, we're having out.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Local pirates hate me. What else is new? See, it's an escort mission. I mean, why not? It'll always be worth after all. And there's one small trick that you can do, right? Right now, for example, we get 10. If we do both to 0, we got 17, and I think it's maximum something like 100 or so. So I hope I can do something like that for Comstar, and then get it up very quickly. Let's see, do you have the escort with us? Actually we don't, which is nice. Now we've currently got 825 tons. Can we make 910? No. Can do 900 exactly, which means usually too much. We can take Sobek with us though. Well, I wouldn't mind taking the Orion, he's actually pretty good. And we could also take something like Cicada just to scout a bit more and have a bit more... a bit more someone who can flit around. a high amount of movement so that hopefully they get attack and so on and so forth, right? That might be nice too. Griffin got the self armor, it's pretty similar in that regard. Not as quick as him. You know what? Let's actually take the Cicada. Why not? So big needs experience anyways.
Warriors, prepare for combat. Command interface initiated.
Direct enemy contact to help out our friend unit and family. So, where are these enemies that we are supposedly already fighting? Well, they're quite a bit afar, I have to say. 75 tons, 60 ton max, they're not heavy at all, at least. Still a bit of a stupid position to be in, to be honest. Can't exactly walk over the cliff. Probably could jump, but it might not be the best option either. I'm not sure if we can actually go through this here, or if it would be blocked. So let's take the true way and take the long way with Firestarter. At least then we'll also see a bit more. Or potentially at least. We see a striker headshot man actually. That's basically the smaller variant of our X-Men. Not the worst ever, I guess. Also decent armament actually for what he is. Not a bad mech. Very lightly armored though. On the other hand, it's only 45 tons, so what do we expect? Alright, Eastern Thunderbolt, let's see. Again, we can't go up there, right? But we can go through here. And since we probably don't have any other chance at anything right now, it doesn't hurt to go through here. I think from
Standing by.
So we're in the Cicada. Yeah. The computer is calculating a bit more, that's why it takes so long. You can see that's a nice thing, it's really, really quick. Even though Sobek sucks at it. Sobek would be better, he could have 8 or maybe even... Well, I think 8 is possible, maybe even 9. invasion here. I'm not sure right now how much exactly, but a bit more definitely.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, our Warhammer. Peter is still calculating. Let's all go in the same way, also with
No
a
shooting, just running.
small area here. And another 60-ton mech. That's probably all they have for right now at least. And then we have to see what else pops up after after we have triggered the escort for real.
What's the plan?
Mighty color disco, of course. He's actually really quick. Can even take a first shot already. Sure, let's check that out.
Sprinting.
This is an Ostrock with 3 large lasers. 720 armor. For 60-ton mech, actually not half bad. As a reminder, we still have this April choke patch, which is actually why the heat is thinking heat.
Let's roll.
Yes, Commander.
Let's fire maybe an artillery if you wanted to. Let's put the hatchet man. No, we just sensor locked it. I guess we could, but I would rather save my ammunition in that case.
Yep, let's go kill something.
Come on, boo, or rather AI, calculate for me.
Skipper.
I wonder if Finboy actually will see some action in this fight.
All right, let's move.
Receiving you.
Oh, that's right, still got Slapdash with us. We need to find another mech pilot. I guess you could use Slapdash too if you really wanted to, but you know. You know what? Actually, you could go up there. You have a high range no matter what you do. Attack is decent. It's the same, but here we do 1 more damage because of the damage reduction. You don't do that much anyways, so sure. Even if only half of them hit, you have 520 armor. We should get a nice beating here.
Yeah.
Bull and Atlas, he of course run down too, like the rest of the mechs. We can do a center lock on the 75-ton mech. It's an Orion. Orion can be very good mechs.
Ready for orders.
Now, I will try in the reserve, because I don't want to run
Holding
into
for
the
right
hatchet mech.
opportunity.
All he's a melee mech, and well, I don't want to run into melee mechs. I'm sure you understand why.
No problem.
We could take another shot at you. We had the arm a little bit where... wrong arm for the headshot. Or we just shoot the Orion.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Actually, what do you have there? What kind of cannons do you have?
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Let's see... AC LM20 and an arc launcher and an LBX. It's very muddled. Short, medium and long, which is good in the actual tabletop as far as I heard. But actually really bad in a game like this. Because you want to concentrate on a certain amount, on a certain distance. And then double down as much as possible on that.
Confirmed.
Do the maximum amount of damage you can do. And just a rocket here or there from long range just doesn't cut it. Points at Dragon actually, with 2 heavy rifles and reloading rockets. That's an interesting mix, I guess. Could actually probe, but let's try it in the Ostrock. Wasn't the worst. Not the best, but also not the worst. Very very nice. And I got the X-Men to
Damage is
move.
minor,
No, the Hatchet Man, sorry.
Waiting for orders.
Which means we can now actually turn around. I don't want to get too close though, because he has the same speed as we do. So actually, anyone got a bit of heat going? Up. We don't. Well, let's take 11 evasion,
Let's
that's the
move.
max we can get, and it's very, very high. And we can just... Yeah, let's shoot the Hatchet Man anyways.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
And with that we also mark him, so that our artillery mech can have a nice damage on him.
Yeah.
Let's go defensive formation, then... You're a bit far for melee attack, sadly. Very, very sad. Yeah, so my idea is after this flash one that we're doing, right? That we actually do Comstar missions, low rank Comstar missions, just do them pro bono to rake up our reputation, and then go for Comstar missions in the hope that that does something for us.
I'm gonna press all the
I think it's the best
buttons
we
and
can
you
do.
can't stop me.
Standing by.
Let's go with that one. That could have been nice targets actually, but you haven't moved yet. Which means you would be able to shoot me, and the 3 PPCs would make it more difficult since each shot means -2 to a hit chance. That hits him, that is.
Let's see if you like this.
1, 2, and 3, that makes it -6. So hopefully he will now be missing quite a bit.
Barely hit, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Right, then let's just go like
Full speed
that.
ahead.
I know that you're kinda quick with attacking, so let's target you.
As you wish.
So maybe you can destroy something. Well, the actuator was destroyed.
Target's
It's nice,
taking
but
a critical
doesn't immediately
Yes.
help us. But maybe the real decoy can do something here. And as
Let's roll.
penetrator. I hit our Omega a little bit, but it's fine. It was only one hit. Destroy the left arm, which doesn't do anything
hit there.
either.
Commander.
I mean, no, it was a hit, but not a very good hit, if you get my drift. So
Copy
let's
that.
see, we want the HE, yeah, that's the one that gets a bonus. Go with that one. And it was the Hatchet Man that was targeted, right? Yep.
I copy.
Where the hell are you shooting them? It was 80% and... Yeah.
Yep.
Well, there goes our chance to hit someone.
Fast is good.
You set it up so nicely, too.
Take it all.
Oh, come on! That was even worse! 4 shots,
Reporting.
we missed
Heavy
with one,
damage.
hit only with the second one, and the
They're
third
shooting
and
me
fourth
and I'm
one hit
really
our own
scared.
men.
For
We get
real
an
this
80%
time.
hit chance.
Come
Holy moly! How can you be so unlucky? Or so incompetent, boo? Honestly, that was embarrassing.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed.
Holy moly.
No target.
Affirmative.
Let's lock that guy down.
I've got a sensor lock.
-2 to hit 2, and also the duration is worse
Standing
now.
by.
And that means our bees knees can maybe do something about that now. Failed so much on that guy, which I'm still very disappointed. Let's go with Swarm on you.
Copy
Doesn't
that.
have much armor, hopefully it does something nice. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. He destroyed the AC-10 and he got a head injury.
That hit something good.
Mess him up. Mess him up.
But it's his
good.
turn now. Actually speed 9 even. If I didn't want to go too close to him, even though he might still hit us, but he didn't. He decided on a different target. So what did the head injury actually do? Accuracy
Yes,
penalty.
Commander.
Very sweet. So you're quite hot already, right? So let's use that. I'll be in charge. Darn. In that case, let's run a bit further, like... What would be 11, but then we can't hit him anymore, so let's go to 10. To ensure that he stays hot.
Got it.
Hopefully. It did work quite nicely.
Systems holding.
Yes, Commander.
Receiving you.
Right, our Carter. Well, these two again can still do something, right? 6 in this case. 5.
Ready for orders.
Okay,
Good
to
to
actually
go.
attack you from the front. It's a bit risky, but should be fine. Let's kick him
Orders
first,
received.
and then
My
shoot everything
way then.
up front. Sadly we didn't hit the part that I wanted to hit, but it was good enough still. I wanted this one here. The whole mech would explode in that
Receiving you.
case. Maybe we do the same thing. Well, you could do the same thing, but then you could move. So what I'm
Standing
doing
by.
instead is something a bit better. We use Precise Strike, which will lower his initiative to 5, which means that more time then to still do some damage to it before it can react. Sadly, it didn't do much because we had nobody at 6.
I'm here.
Why is this new now removed? The dragon is probably
God,
too
I
hot,
was sleeping. What do you
but
want?
only properly. Still, it should be fine. Let's see if Block can do something nasty to the Orion. Oh, he destroyed the leg with one hit, which means he will be falling down and taking damage, and then he destroyed the engine.
Alright, boys, follow me. We're gonna go shoot
Block
the
the executioner
moon
once
guys
again. This mech now got too hot, that's why he exploded. Or rather, the ammo got too hot and then the ammo exploded thanks to that. When we have some time to go after you, quite a few mechs that could do damage to you. Often if you kick you or do something melee, the PPCs wouldn't work anymore. So instead, go to like here simply, and try your best in basically melee range to still hit that guy. Let's go with Precise Strike, or much higher hit chance.
Roger that.
And he took down an arm, which is neat. He doesn't have
Reporting
much
critical
left
hit.
at all, armor wise, but he's still around.
Awaiting orders.
You would be a very good one for this one here. Because all your weapons hit very, very nicely. Got a very high hit chance, even though they may be individually weak. And many orange numbers, which means structural damage. He destroyed the right torso, he was injured yet again. I think that was his second injury already. He's now also bleeding out in 3 turns. And he has his left arm broken once and broken twice.
What is it
Pain
already?
is so hard, he's nearly unconscious. Let's see if we can this time maybe hit. 70%? I don't trust that.
Roger that.
Hey Craven, how you doing? I did a novel recently. Blakists Mornings ruined a perfectly serviceable planet. Yeah, fanatics, you know.
Taking the shot.
Nice shot.
Hostile removed.
I mean, Comstar itself is already
Yes.
crazy enough, right? But the Blakists topped that.
Let's roll.
Imagine being so crazy that Comstar thinks you're too much.
Got a beat on him. Crippled them, Commander.
You're still alive. I mean, I wouldn't say you're alive,
Let's
but
paint this map.
at least you're not dead yet, in theory.
Commander.
Oh yeah, you know what? Let's use Finboy if you can.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
Yeah, the campaign is nice. In fact, you could do the campaign with this mod too, because when you play in the open galaxy, you can do flashpoints, and one of the flashpoints is actually the campaign. Although I think that would be without the or without all the videos.
Oh, hell yeah. It's on.
Good job, Finboy. Yeah, and what did my cat do here? There are a few mods. Well, in fact there are many mods, right? But there are 3 big mods. There is BTX, I think. There is RogueTech, and there's this one here. Basically, BTX is just a few slight changes here and there. RogueTech is basically exactly like the tabletop, but that means also it's very, very convoluted sometimes, because not all the tabletop rules make sense in a computer game, and it also takes a literal ton of calculation time, even more than this game does. And this game is a bit in between. It has quite a few things where it has new things, there's more things, right? But it still tries to play like a computer game. BX, yeah, sorry. That's why it's
Yep.
my favorite mod for Battletech. Or mod collection, you might say, right?
I'm listening. Full
And even
speed
then, you can
sounds
see
good.
the game often takes a while to load everything, and that's not because my PC sucks. I got a pretty good PC. The problem is simply that the engine is complete bullshit, and that's being nice.
Roger that. Full
It's an
speed.
old, very old Unity engine, and it's just not very good.
Moving
Or
out.
rather, it's very, very limited. Can only do so much, and I cannot really take advantage of my good computer because it's
Commander.
so limited.
Coordinates received.
In motion, Commander.
And I don't even know how many campaigns I played with that by now. I think like 7 or so.
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
And can be quite fun, definitely.
On the move.
Moving to position.
Confirmed.
Let's see what the convoy does. How do you get him right now? Whoop. There you go. Hopefully he's not too far away. We only took quite a while to reach here. Alright, so it's actually really not very far, only to here. Enemies on the way though, which I don't like very much. 70 tons, 50 tons, not very heavy at least. There should probably be 2 more.
Orders.
So let's use my own Mac first,
Got it.
see what they have. One day PT2 will happen? Yeah, just like a Dungeon Keeper 3 and so on, right? Are there the other ones? A Kintaro, loaded with Inferno rockets. That's something. Heavy Cannon Wolverine. Crab with lasers and an archer with stuff.
Roger that.
I mean, I would love for that to happen, but just low chance, man.
Ready for orders.
I wouldn't mind a new Populous or something like that either, you know, but I just don't believe in it.
Understood. Moving fast.
Well, 38. 38 is a pretty high chance actually, so we can take a shot and we actually hit. Amazing. I mean, let's not talk about old games like, you know, the Vampire Masquerade, for example. That would, not very nice. are you in range from my active probe? No, well, one of them, but that's just a waste. I'd rather take another pot shot.
Locking on target.
Nah.
Nothing.
Alright, they usually tend that they usually have to move, but I don't like them to move. I would like for these to move first, so that they can't get shot at. Yeesh. But they still did get shot at. Especially if we had 8 evasion and he hit all 2 of them.
Yeah.
That's just not nice, man. Okay.
Double time.
Let's see if Scratchy can do something. The chances... Well, it's not terrible, right? 30%.
All weapons, fire.
And in fact we hit twice or thrice even. Let me double check. These are the Infernos now, all on the poor Cicada. Thankfully he dodges quite a few and he doesn't need that much heat anyways. Yeah, all of them hit.
Ah, God, I was sleeping.
That's
What do you
pretty
want?
crazy considering we had like 20% hit chance.
Oh, I don't like
28,
going
no,
fast.
30%,
It's
right?
Scary.
Oh, let's continue going after you.
I'm gonna piss off
You don't look
and
so
you
good
stab
anymore.
me.
Blood Laser destroyed, T-Things go
I broke him
boom
like
2.
my hip.
Wolverine marches onward. He cannot reload these either, so he now only got 2 gem lasers, which is a waste. A waste of space that is. 555, let's see if we can get a few more. In fact, let's go where he has or could move. And then we force his movement. Like that.
Let's see what we got.
Let's start off with
Reporting.
our mechs first, then we move our vehicles and see if we can do a hit or 2. Let's see, a hit here. Well, he doesn't have an engine there, sadly,
Target confirmed.
but it will still hurt. And who knows? We actually got the engine too.
Mech destroyed.
Good job, Color Disco.
What do you want?
You all have already moved, right? One did so too. That one looks fine, 6 evasion, and the shot is mostly clear. With precise strike, hit chances high enough that you can take a few pot shots. In fact, they all hit it yet again. Very neat.
Let's paint this map.
Now, boo. Maybe this time you will not hit your allies. That would be quite nice.
Take it all.
In fact, you can't hit your allies here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3 out of 4.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Very decent, I guess. King Crab. It's a very far distance here. And high chance that we well, 90%. Surely we won't get
I got you.
11% and hit our own mech, right? We didn't. Instead, we hit the Kintaro real
That is
nice.
something good.
It's still alive though, but he lost his 2 chem lasers too, so he can only melee us by now. And he's bleeding out.
Yeah.
So it's basically a non-entity by now. Let's go with here with the Atlas or
Yep.
Bull. Maybe we can give him the rest.
Take this.
He's falling down at least, and he's so injured already, he might just explode if you're lucky. Well, he lost his right arm, and he panicked and ejected, which is good because he got even more injuries. So he would have just been knocked out anyways.
Affirmative.
Now we got 2 mechs remaining. One is the Wolverine with the heavy cannon, which I don't like at all. And you... Let's see, indirect, pretty high chance. And you are marked for this kind of artillery, so it does twice the damage. and it was pretty decent.
Waiting for orders.
Now our bee's knees.
On the move. Full speed.
BD2 deader than a doornail? Yeah, even more dead than Overlord 3, Dungeon Keeper 3, Populus 4, stuff like that, you know? Let's just... Probably they will probably go after us, so it makes no real sense to go for the mines here. Let's just see if we can hit something nice. Maybe we can hit the leg and it will fall down, it would be pretty neat. And I wish it was an Arcanum too, man, that would be
Inflicted
fantastic.
some heavy damage.
Well, the leg is still there, sadly. Alright. Now we move, though. Basically, the vehicles have to follow the path from the flares here. They have to. They're not allowed to take other ways or go back or something like that. Few nice orange numbers. We destroyed the LM-20. And he may stumble now, he's stressed out. I mean, not terrible, I guess? The chance is quite low, but we got a few of them, so maybe a few of them will do something decent. And you can. You know what? No. You make no sense, you're just too weak, we just sensor lock you for later. Actually, maybe you can do something now. You go to there. You got no evasion anymore. Well, still only 40 because we are quite far, I think. For this kind of, yeah, for this kind of rockets or missiles, rather.
Show me your war face.
Alright, our war phase. Well, the Archer is pretty much dead. The Wolverine I don't like at all, though.
Double time. Let's go.
Let's just try our worst with it. Maybe it does do something at least. Yeah, he didn't care about that heat at all. And you would be at 3, you'd be at 6. Well, let's try to target the guy with 6 then. On the other hand, we could probably take you out, could we? You got ammo there, right? If that explodes, you're toast, so yeah, let's go after you. Oh, actually the ammo didn't explode. Or did it? Nope, it did. We just took out the engine directly. Well...
Ready for orders.
He's done. Our Cicada, yes, that's a good thing with Cicada. He's very quick, and can still kick. So we will lower its evasion to 2 only. Hold on, wait. He's at speed 6, right? Okay,
Standing by.
different tactic. We can shoot him in the back. But then we will run for the fire. How good is your back? Oh, his back is very weak though. Alright, I take the fire. It shouldn't be too bad. And I do want to use Precise Strike though. Oh, nah. Because then he will be lowered to 5. You're at fault for Medicine the Battletech lore. I've been listening to a lot of Tex and Sven lately. Ah, welcome to the club, because so are we. Every time a new Tex video comes out that is not Battletech, I'm very sad. And that happens more often than you think it does. And every time Sven comes out, I'm already waiting before it starts. So yeah, you're not alone with that. It's pretty neat. A question about this mod. Do the systems on the galaxy map change hands between houses and such? Yes, they do, but as far as I'm aware at least, that is mostly through certain events and it's not really dynamic. Basically, there are certain triggers where raids are started or where attacks are started. When these succeed, they can change hands. But it's a very slow thing, and you can maybe influence it a little bit, but not really, just a bit, and so on and so forth. So
Affirmative.
it happens, especially with this mod here, for example. You will have that certain things will influence your experience, and when you help out, they too will influence the experience. So it's not always the same. For example, there are a few minor factions that fight war or independence or something like that, right? And they can succeed if you help them.
What do you want?
And if you don't help them, then they do tend to not succeed.
Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
But it's really very, very slow. And personally, I would not say you should go to try and do that. And do you start? Yes, started it is the same always.
You can't stop me. I broke him like
No,
my
sadly
hip.
not.
How might I help?
It starts slightly
Confirmed.
after that. But of course you can still try to kick them out. Or ensure that they don't have any other chance to do shenanigans.
Locking on target.
Alright, that's pretty sweet.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Did Omega a little bit, but it's fine. And also, the law is
Highway
only
Commander.
valid up to FedCom Civil War. After that, the law goes out of the window. Mainly because it's an alternative universe up there. You got various 30% chance, man. A bit too risky. You got various things that change, like
Let's
the
see
Sanctuary
what we
faction, of
got.
course, or right now we are fighting the or for the Terran hegemony, where someone from where someone had survived
Let's go.
and actually redid the starting more or less, and tries to fight for that, stuff like that. Armada is also now back.
Right here.
And. So that is mostly so that they can actually do their own story. They're not limited, I think. Or maybe he's just pissed at how the story goes, I'm not sure.
Come to mama.
But it will diverge quite a bit. Okay, normal attacks. Do we have still Swarm? Yeah, we do. Let's go with normal, hope to do some decent damage. Not bad actually.
It's go time.
We destroyed the left arm. We destroyed the Giro and he ejected. That was really lucky.
Got it.
Now there could still be additional
Location
support. We
confirmed.
have to see about that.
You have orders? Consider it done.
Okay, I'm on it. Location confirmed.
Moving.
Copy that, Commander.
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Location confirmed.
Location confirmed.
Moving out.
We're barely not reaching that, I guess. This one is you. You're fine. Alright, so is it all or will there be additional targets for us? We do have some additional targets.
Good work, Commander. Hold this position until the package is
We
under.
have a Roughneck, 5-ton mech, quite a nice armament, a bit mixed but it's fine. A Hunchback, one of our favorites, also called the Punchback. Short and medium, that's a pretty decent armament, also decent armor for 50-ton mech. We got a Blackjack before IC2s, we hate Blackjacks. And this Guardi. Isn't this Guardi Sanctuary normally? Or am I mixing that one up? No, I think I'm mixing that up with Rakshasa. That's a meme mech. It's basically full machine guns. Damn memes. So that first mech would already move, would be the Blackjack.
What's up, boss?
He probably wouldn't be doing very much. All meme machine, yeah. Not as memey as the one we had with UDEP, with the 10 or so mag shot weapons, right? That was a bit more memey. Let's see what they do. Want me to pilot? Yeah, if only, right? We only got to use those ones though.
Damage minimal. I'm here.
Alright, Cicada boy. Run like the wind. To here.
Confirmed.
And then do nothing. Actually, yeah, they were fantastic. It was a total meme machine, but it was very funny.
Got a lock.
But we needed that one mech that actually did the 8 or 10 mech shots at the same and could still hit on the medium distances with that.
Commander.
It was very funny in my humble opinion. Well, let's not walk through the fire.
Double time. Let's
That
go.
means we need to shoot upwards, so kinda bad. You already shot. Hunchback, yeah, that, well... You already shot, yeah, but the only one we can actually really hit. In fact, we don't even have damage reduction at all.
Receiving you.
Let's let them
for
then
tactical
make the next
advantage.
move, maybe. I don't think they can destroy any of mine. Ah, that was a meme machine. Thankfully, no headshot damage, it appears.
What's up, boss?
Anyone of them going hot, by the way? No, they don't. Let's stay here a bit farther to the way so they don't melee us. And go... Roughneck. Yeah, the guy with the lasers. Let's give him a few flames to think about. He start tagging it like a champ. That reminds me, just because I haven't said it in a long ass time. I made it so that put me in is now only at 1000. You no longer need to curry favor if you want to. And of course you can also spend that on making a mech like Kaladin, for example, did. He made the Color Disco mech instead of being put in as a pilot, which might be a good idea, because at least I don't go and kill him. Now, you would still shoot, that's true, but... yeah, 28%. 70% is too bad. Let's go for the Blackjack some more, but with Battlelord in that case, because it should be hitting now. That charm, I mean, it's decent-ish, I guess.
Here it comes.
Okay, that hits, that one did hit.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
And of course, nobody is as good as Locke. Locke is a poor killer, I don't know how that happened. I mean, he's an X-Men, sure, but he's so effective in that one.
I'm gonna press all the buttons and you can't stop me.
Alright, you still need to go in there. Done, and we can shoot our MRM. Go, why not? I think we hit, they actually hit the extractor. Thankfully that doesn't do anything. Would have been funny if we would have destroyed our extractor. Oh, funny in a way.
Yes, Commander.
You know, like, painfully funny. Alright, who's my main target here? Hunchback? Yeah, damaged. Decent mech. Decent mech. Should probably run hot. I don't like the MG. So you're my main target. Hit chance is... best here though at the Roughneck. Yeah, sure, why not? Not much, but every little bit adds up. Oh, look at that. 3 armor bars just gone.
What is it
And he has
already?
like 1000 armor, that's not nothing. Alright, but what about you? 88? Yeah, it's the same, man. Ooh, hold on. We need to do it differently, because we can't do multi-target. then that's pretty bad though. It is what it is. Better than nothing at least.
Spreading your love.
Spreading the love, he says. 50-50 means 100% apparently. Very surprised.
Receiving you.
Our long Tom. Let's go with HE, because one of them, you, is targeted. Obviously a ton of damage. Well, we took out one.
PC-20 ammo depleted.
Not much armor left in that location.
The other guy, not the actual guy, and this guy you also hit for 2 armor bars. That was
Let's
very
paint
good.
this map.
It's good when you do it.
Fast is good.
84, 92. Well, let's keep just going after the same guy. All of them hit. Inventory.
Oh, you're regretting your life choices.
Unsteady. Lost half armament.
Yup.
Very good.
10-4.
Now Finboy 9000. Show us what you can do in your king crab. Yeah, let's go after the same guy. Well, he's still alive, but he's falling down
like
too.
that?
He's next to no structural damage. Structural left, so he might just die from that. He did. Engine got destroyed. Thanks to him falling down.
Yeah.
Now Bull in her amazing Atlas. See, we got you, 92, 88, you initiative 6, so you're actually more interesting to fight against anyways. All of them hit,
Ready
very
for
nice.
orders.
And Flappish on the B knee.
On my way. Double time.
Those was warm. Advance 37. About that now, 55. Hopefully it'll take him out. The shoulder. No engine, no ammo. What about the other one? Also not. Where do you have your ammo? You have your ammo in your center torso. I mean, who knows? Maybe get a crit and the ammo explodes. Quickly stop hitting our own mech.
Critical hit,
Well,
Commander.
was fine, I guess.
Good job. Objective secured.
Did our objective. We can probably still take out these 2 mechs here. Hunchback is looking how? Pretty bad. Too late to destroy it also.
Standing by.
Now let's see. You're not hot at all though. Can probably destroy that one here though.
Orders.
Probably. We just need to run around and attack you from the front.
Roger. Full
Even
speed.
though we only should flame hit you, we probably can do at least 1 damage and we probably can hit this spot.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Yeah,
Let's
see?
get this done.
Leg and torso
That is-
destroyed. Injury assisted, very sad. We're on topic of MechWarrior games. On sale, I would say yes. I actually liked playing it. The problem was when I was playing MechWarrior, at least at that patch, I heard that changed maybe a little bit. In combination with OBS, it was quite unstable. There's apparently some, or was, I'm not sure, some kind of,
I'll put the pedal
was
down.
it some RAM leakage or something like that, and if you played it too long, especially with OBS, which also takes tons of RAM, or GPU power, whatever else, right? That led to the game not allocating it correctly, blah blah blah, and froze. That was my problem that I had, but apparently it's a known issue and mostly happened if you play for longer. I was just bad because I was also streaming, and thus had less available in general. But in general, it's quite fun. It's of course more, how should I say, more a shooter?
On my way.
A robot shooter, right? A K2. It's definitely fun to play. I would recommend it if it's on sale for sure. at least the base game. Try it out. If you like it, you can always play it, buy the DLCs too. As far as I'm aware, the DLCs are basically all standalone campaigns. There might be one or two that are not, but most of them are standalone campaigns. So you can just go and play the base game and see how you like it. In fact, you can just try it out for an hour, and in case it's not to your liking, you can just refund it. Alright, MG's destroyed, actually destroyed, left arm, the array's destroyed.
I broke him like my hip.
Oh, that was close.
Reporting.
Oh, and in fact, I think the color disco mech
Throttle down.
will finish this. Yes, he will very surely finish this. Good fight, good night.
Enemy down.
Oh yeah, in the base game of Battletech, right? Just always go after the plus parts. They have unit different. And ideally, you want to get the precise shot high with AC-20s or something like that. And then you just run forward, shoot your 3 or 4 AC-20s from your heavy mechs, something like that. And you headshot everything. That is super OP.
Mission successful.
Although I remember I had quite fun building a Kintaro mech too. I think I put like 6 or 7 SM6 into the Kintaro mech. And it just destroyed everything. It was so fun. But hey, Battletech Vanilla is quite a different beast. It's got its own issues. Anyways, we got 1 million, even though we only got went for 1 out of 5 for money. Thanks for the ban, Gnapple. I just tend to ignore them because I'm too lazy for that. So, which mechs do we want to have? Oh, Centurions are also super strong. Jump melee attacks? Yeah, see, same as in this game, I tend to just put out the jumps and make it max armor and put more guns into it. I think I made Centurions in both rocket boats, so something like LRM, I don't know, 40 or 60, and also in disco boats, anything like that. Yeah, the content indications are much better in Mech Warrior. Much better. Okay, let's take that one because we can then sell it. We got some Orion parts, Hunchback parts. We got quite a few parts actually. Let's take the. Should we take the German? No. Let's take the Hunchback, because then we can sell it 2 again. And then the Orion, 3 parts. Well, we got ammo MG. We got enough MGs already, I think. That's not a problem. I think we even got MG arrays. But our focus is obviously on finishing this flashpoint here, and then trying to cozy up to Comstar. Honestly, I think the worst mech is really the Blackjack in the vanilla game. It's just so useless. Even the Spider is more useful, it feels. Blackjack does a little bit of everything and nothing, you know. And it ends up being bad at everything too. For selling them, simply for making them to money. Yeah, actually, we're all mediums, right? I got a Griffin.
That mech you wanted is back online.
We got the Wolverine. Oh, come on, boy. Got another Orion, actually.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
What else do we have? You got quite a few mechs by now,
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
huh? Anything else that I can do? Yes, Hunchback 1 and Hunchback 2 in
That mech
fact.
you wanted is back online.
Which is quite funny that we have two of them ready at the same time. Oh, come on. There's a small bug in the mech, in the mod here apparently. In this filter, you cannot make a mech if it should go into the second or third mech bay.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
I mean, it's not the end of the world, you know, but not either. In fact, the Wolverine is also quite nice in the base game. Pretty sure it's in there, right? Okay, now we can go and sell all of these here. Definitely worth it. Go. Apparently a few of our... Yes, you wanted more mech pilots, right? At least one. Let's just get Chaka
Right
out.
here. Mm-hmm.
New mech warriors available.
Let's do that here, quick.
Standing by.
Training complete.
Standing by.
Deb, you wanted to go what with you? Was it Guts? Or was it piloting for the additional defenses and sprint multiplicators? Do you remember that?
Confirmed. Waiting for orders.
Waiting for orders. Reporting. I'm here.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ready for orders.
What to do with Zobek? He's currently in the training mech for us. We got quite a few of those already. I mean, maybe we make him tanky simply. Let's make him tanky. Let's give him a sure movement, and then we go for Bulwark 2. Keep it even? Alright.
Training complete.
Then we go and keep it even.
Commander.
What do you need?
Hey.
Boom.
Confirmed.
There you are.
Good to go.
It's a good idea, I think. More
Training
guts is
confirmed,
never
Commander.
bad, right? Better defenses are never bad. Right, nothing destroyed, nothing bad happened, so we can now wait for 3 more days, and then we have the next mission. The Sanctuary Alliance border finally opened, so finally, with the Treaty of Mikros, the Sanctuary Alliance have opened the borders. So we should now see them on the map. That basically was the main thing here. Well, kinda, right? They're normally around here, I think, or should be around here. They got a few planets here or there. But that's just the actual Sanctuary Alliance, not the Sanctuary Alliance worlds. So there should still be a few things. And Craven, right? That is what I mean. You got some flashpoints here, some that you got like the Arano Restoration, and that would trigger the campaign basically. We also got some other thing here and so on, right? But the big one is of course the campaign. But I think it doesn't have all the videos. And I think the videos are really, really good too. I really like the videos, to be honest. Especially the normal intro video that you have without the mod. It's so perfect, I think. Alright, we have a battle, a raiding party apparently. Let's go for that again. 1535.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
And just beat everyone up, hopefully. But we can finish the flashpoint and try to cozy up with Comstar. Yeah, I like it very much. There are quite a few ones that I like. But really, the intro, that is so good. One of my favorites, to be honest. It's really, really well done. Dum dum dum.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, direct enemy combat. Enemy combat? Well, of course enemy combat, right? We're not fighting our own people after all. And you saw already, we got 2 support bands of the damned support lands, in fact. Let's see. We got 2 is here, 1 is here also. They're all together. I don't like this. We got a Shrek AC carrier. Oh god, I definitely don't like this. Thankfully it's only AC 5, but they still don't like this at all. Then a Crusader. Reloading. How much is that? 40, 80, 120. Oh my god. Gyrojets. 30, 60, 90. No, it can't be right. 15, 30, 45. Oh thank god. And an LM carrier. LM 60. What? A primitive Orion. Thankfully it's primitive for real. Something is upgraded here. Maybe the legs? No. Where does the 120 come from? I don't know, but it got only bullet weapons, so it can't be that strong. An Ostvar, again with Gyrojets and so on and so forth. A medium tank, thankfully crap. 50 ton, 80 ton. And 80 ton mag. Blah, you know? The good point is at least we all start together and we are a bit higher than them, so it's a small advantage. Let's see if we can get them to make the first move. Periphery Chank, yeah, thank god! Thank god it's Periphery Chank, man. And face this? I mean, with 80 ton? Usually they have nothing with 100 ton, so I'm not sure what you are hoping for here.
No problem.
I really hope that they would do something, but they don't. They do! Can now come in. The medium tank. Completely, very nice, thank you. A Condor cavalry tank. Got one laser hit him with only 12 damage though, not that much. Vader moves in. Funnily enough, he did more damage to the mech besides us.
Aye, aye.
Let's see if we can get them to do this again. So that they all move and then we can for whole mech army attack without fear. Also benefit from the elevation that we get from the start. It does look like they have faced us. Maybe is the 80 ton mech have faced us? Possible? But even then on the 80 ton mech we can't archers that. You can't put a 2 artillery on an 80 ton mech, right? Well, maybe you could, but then it would only be a paper mech.
Holding firm.
Let's see if we can do it once more. Please, someone attack me. Anything? We're doing that. Zoo!
Let's paint this.
Alright, there are
map.
only 2 ones that haven't moved yet. I think that's enough for us
Commander.
to do our first 3 moves.
Commander.
Let's start with Push Crimp. But Namodi is pretty far away, so they have to move after that. And also, he's pretty good against vehicles and so on.
Roger that.
The use the Ostvar, yeah, that's a 75 ton mech. That's something. Let's go to the Shock AC carrier. Yes, I don't like the many MGs, I don't like the many AC5s. Decent amount of armor, but not too much, so it's a good target. Target acquired. And he lost a bit of armor. That's it from this Ostvar or Rhino, whatever that was, right? Looks like how they basically did no damage to us at all.
Yep, let's go kill something.
Yep.
Get to depth.
Ah, God,
There you are.
I'm sleeping. What do you want?
Just more or less stuck around here. Let's stay very high.
Double time. Let's go.
Go indirect. Let's go after this target that we had marked for death.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Good shot, Deb. Very good shot. You bothered? I mean, I don't like it. The MGs very often can give you headshots. And the 85s, not on its own, but it's free together. And it could
Yep,
be
let's go kill
quite nasty
something.
too. And I just prefer to not have anything nasty happen to me, you know.
Ready to rock.
To be fair, you're right, it's quite
Ah,
weakish,
God, I was
but it's still
sleeping.
there.
What do you want?
Oh, look at this Crusader, man. He's so hot. He's overflowing with heat. Can't really hit him though. Medium tanks here. Should probably run in there.
Oh, I don't like
No, that's fine.
It's scary.
I mean, the AoE is not very big, right? It's not like it's all of that here. It's maybe something like that. It's smallish. The Archer's basically useless now. Crusader can reload, but he has no heat left. You're basically also useless, but you might be still a decent target. Prototypes only. A Zeus, a Demolisher. Demolisher is kinda nasty for AC-20s. Just go after you though, after the primitive
Press all
one.
the buttons and you can't stop me.
There was no real good target for me.
Let's see what we got.
Alright, Boo, aka the Emperor. Can you go over there, please?
Fast is good.
Can you destroy the vehicle? With a pretty decent chance, actually.
Take it all.
Come on, hit the front. Beat it. What a nice laugh, Boo.
Yeah.
And yeah, was thinking that that Minx would take care of his friends better.
Got it.
Let's do. Somebody lost. He shot his cannon and R15 already. For evasion is nothing I like very much. Let's go for the demolisher. -6 to hit or something like that would be pretty neat for these two AC-20s. You got -6 to hit. Neat.
What's up, Commander?
Right. What about you? What can you do? Well, you can go to here.
Okay.
Only 3 evasion? That should be fine. 21 damage reduction after all. You could take a shot at you. But you probably can't do much anyway since you're so hot. Yeah, maybe take care of the LM carrier. You basically have next to no armor, but 60 rockets, missiles. Not very nice, and insta-kill.
Hostile eliminated.
Hostile eliminated indeed.
What's the plan?
Now you need to run down anyways, right? So just run to here. And what's the best target? We could take a shot at the Crusader still. Yeah, let's go after the Crusader. At least these small explosives hit him. And even though he probably can't shoot, we still need to destroy him anyways, right? And there was like 3 armor bars,
What do you want?
which is very decent. Let's stay high up for the additional hit that we get from that. And maybe keep going after the Demolisher. However, I'm sure we can also use our medium lasers. So we do it like that, and the closest one would be you. But I'm pretty sure you got... Yeah, you got tons of movement. Maybe you? That's even worse because of the distance, I think, and even more elevation. Yeah, fine. What about you? Could click away that somehow, right? Couldn't I? But it could. I will care. Let's just fire at the condor. Maybe we get a nice shot in or not.
Spreading the love.
Important part is that we shoot the Demolisher.
Damn, missed.
Fine, decoy.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Alright, Finn boy. You shall
Roger, Skipper.
wade into action. What as you can at least. Let's go after Demolisher too. Try to take him out. Mini orange numbers, but actually not enough. Oh god, 5 hit points.
Commander.
Darn. We can do the same. Slowly move down, I guess.
Roger that.
Did you have? No, you can only shoot one target. There's so many nice targets for you, though. Yeah, let's go after the primitive Orion.
Here goes everything.
It's still a decent mech that we have now. Sensor impaired quite a bit.
Ready for orders.
Took away tons of armor and so on and so forth, so not the worst ever. So you though, I would like you to go
On my way.
slowly
Double
move up.
time.
That's more important than anything else. Then I think we can't hit anything, right? Or can we? Actually, I think we can. Let's use your normal ones next turn, that is, and take them down. We will be sensor locking you. The idea is that the bee's knee simply walk up here, and then next turn have some fun with it. Oh yes, the cicada is also still around. Well, I want you into the battle. Yeah, come on, game. Let's calculating what doing. Let's go to here and
No shooting.
I would say shoot this guy here, the Crusader. But can you maybe take out the Demolisher? Well, but nah. Would you hit the right thing? Let's try it. I think it's worthwhile. We hit it at least, but not where we would have needed to hit it.
Hit him hard.
Alright, they got something that could move now at speed 8, which is... That was so stupid. Hit our Olmec in between. The X-Men, I think.
What's up, boss?
Poor block. Oh yeah, you though. You can... What is that? That's an SRM carrier, oh god. I hate those. But we... And another primitive Orion. Very primitive from them. Let's just take out the Demolisher, please. You should be able to easily do that.
It's go time. Mech destroyed.
Go time, indeed. So, 7. That is you, the Osprey here. Actually hit us. Well, yeah, the beast knee doesn't have that much. But that's fine.
Good to go. Receiving you. Something I can do.
Let's activate the target prediction first, please.
Ready for orders.
And then we use the Cicada to do what actually? We can't kick anything, you're too far away for that. Is there anything that is nicely hit already?
Commander.
Not really, then maybe you can do something stupid? It's slightly too far still. Well, what about that?
Piece of cake.
The Crusader in the back, yes, doesn't have anything in the back. Could easily take him out, I think. If he dead though, didn't move. And he probably can't do anything because he's too hot anyways, right? And I would really prefer to take out the small tanks whenever we can. And if it didn't move and has no evasion, that's a gift of God.
Mech destroyed.
That wasn't a mech, but it's
Receiving
fine. You actually need to move right now. I don't think so. Well, actually, you could go like here, and then be very nasty, and do active probe. This game was my childhood, man. We had such a great childhood, me and G, right? Hey there, nice to see ya. Oh no, everyone here is sensor locked. Quite nice. Feels strong, man. Yeah, I'm sure it does. There. Take a chin.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, PPCs, and we got you ready. The X-Men is here. We could hit the corner, but he's already moved, so it's not a real danger. We could try to go off the Archer, but it would be a charge a bit far. Definitely should activate the DTF formation though. Can we attack you? Yes, we can. Oh, we can even do it from the back. Crusader, be gone.
Asking a lot of an old guy. You think I'm stuck in melee with you? No, you're stuck in melee with me.
Man, Block is such a
Oh,
monster.
he
It's
fell
so
down
impressive.
like I do.
It is the SM carrier. Thankfully goes up the fire starter that got 11 evasion and didn't get a single hit in. Thankfully. This guy has 240 damage in rockets only.
Receiving you.
A few things you just don't want to have. Okay, but you already moved now. Well, I'm not sure if you if Pushim can swim next turn, but should be fine. You're quite hot, as we all know. And there's the Orion, the Zeus. Let's go Battle Lord and see what we could hit. 74, 84 up there, 88 here, 99 on this Orion. Let's go after the cavalry tank then. Again, very lucky the AI is very stupid. This is a Hoover tank. Normally they got tons of evasion, but it decided to not move and shoot. Let's take it out forever.
I hope we can salvage that.
How might I help?
Right, the color disco mod. Mech. Closer and see what's the best target here. Data didn't do shit. Malaysia has Xi Jinping visiting. I guess it's tariff stuff, right? Were you? Yes, you were from Malaysia, right? Malaysia. Let's go off the North Korea. I guess it's related to the tariff stuff. I think China already got a united front with Korea and Japan, right? Which is kind of weird, since they were some kind of Cold War state. And I guess they will now get the sea countries in there too, in their anti-USA pact, something like that. Interesting times.
What is it already?
The roads got closed though. Yeah, that's normal. It's the same thing when someone is in Paris or in Berlin, stuff gets closed and locked up and so on and so forth. Ooh, that's a pretty good chance to hit actually. Let's go like U for the large lasers. U for the M lasers.
Spreading the love.
Oh, orange numbers. That sometimes is enough for vehicles, and it was very nice. Another orange number in here.
What's up, boss?
Suddenly nothing got destroyed. Oh yeah, there's someone still marked by depth. The answer is no.
Yes,
In that case, let's go target prediction. Go shape charge direct if you can. And try our luck at a bit of Orion, why not? He's already damaged.
I copy.
He's more damage now, but that's it.
Yep.
Hey, no burping here. Let's go with Battle Lord, and do we still want to move? Yeah, I think that's a good spot here. So let's see, initiative 7, you would move next. And then you only got one laser left, so... But you're also quite dead. Let's try our luck. Oh. This was the left leg. He's now falling down. Bye bye. Long. And then destroy the left torso. And there goes his binary laser. I'm sorry. That was his last weapon. And he's falling down, and he's nearly destroyed, so that was very effective.
Double time. Let's go.
For the archer, maybe? Primitive one? Only primitive, but it got quite a few things to do, right? Things to offer. Let's see. Oh my, we can go max actually with the bombast lasers.
Oh, hell yeah. It's on.
Destroyed the AC-10. He's falling down now too, because he destroyed his leg. Pretty sure. But we have this red bar here. And... oh, nothing. And nothing. Have I outplayed Aura Kingdom? I don't think so. Aura Kingdom Impact? Actually, that is a planned release in the second quarter in 2025. At least according to Steam. It will only come out in a few months. Yeah, it looks like an MMO or maybe a gacha MMO. Or a connect or something of both, right? An enemy style fantasy MMO RPG. It looks very gacha though, from a few things that I saw that I see in the first screen. Reminds me a little bit of Ragnarok Online. Not really. Yeah. Hold on. What you mean, not really gacha? Cosmic gacha. Ah, that is fine. That's fine. As long as they don't give any additional advantages, that's very much fine in my book.
Hauling ass.
It does remind me a bit of Ragnarok Online though, which I also played a ton. Let's go after the Zeus maybe, because the Zeus got the heavy cannon, the heavy rifle, which I don't like.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, but according to Steam at least, it will come out in the second quarter of 2025. So apparently it hasn't released
Roger
yet
that.
in
Full speed.
it hasn't released yet in Europe. LRMs? How about we go with Swarm and go after the heavy guy, the guy with the heavy rifle rather.
Targeting for an altitude threat.
I mean that is fine, right? As long as you don't need to pay in addition to what you're already paying. And there's,
Reporting critical
I mean,
hit.
like I said, I played at Astral Lane, right? Because it was mostly fair. You didn't really need to do to pay anything. It was worth it to pay a little bit, but that's it. But you didn't need to spend big at all.
Good to go.
Or besides a few things here and there, you didn't need to spend anything, in fact. So that I thought that was very fair. And if this game is the same, then I would argue it's the same too. Can we get to 11 evasion and still attack? Kinda, but I would like to attack the Zeus. Which only damage at the front though, so... Well, maybe we can go after the archer, because the other two mechs are shot down. See what we can do for your heat, my buddy. He's in the red again.
Yeah.
Very nice. Istar. That's the initiative 44365. So 6 is the next guy. But you can't really do anything. You don't have anything left. So what about the guy with 5? He can do a few things in theory. If you destroy the ammo, the whole mech might explode, so let's go after that. The ammo in this right torso.
Alright, everybody.
Well, it got destroyed, but I don't think the ammo exploded. It still made it so that he can't use his AC-10 though.
Ready for orders.
So it wasn't a complete waste. How about you just go and kick this guy?
On it.
But no, I didn't know it beforehand. Was the first time I heard about that right now. Yes, it looks kinda cute.
Good to go.
Kinda chill.
I copy.
Alright, a bit hot, so let's use Stone Cold.
Let's go.
Then target the primitive one, maybe. Ensure that it stays dead.
Give them everything you've got. Nice. Got past his armor.
Ah, God, I was sleeping.
I mean, you know,
What do you
the
want?
Band of the Damned sounded pretty hardcore, but they're not hardcore at all, sadly. That's
I
just
don't
the typical
like
pirates.
being fast. It's scary.
Periphery bullshit.
I'm gonna press all the buttons and you can't stop me.
4 is that mech up there, the Orion prototype, I think.
Yes, Commander.
Then I got 3, 3. I mean, you're quite hot and you only have lasers left, right? So not very dangerous. You have a heavy rifle, which to be fair is not that much else.
Have no doubt it will be
But
done.
you're still more dangerous than the other one, I think. So let's try and destroy that mech too.
Of course.
Oh, that looks nasty. See all those orange numbers? I
Hostiles
knew it.
eliminated.
Okay.
What do you want?
Then you can still interact with something, I guess. So,
Let's roll.
well, kinda. You probably won't be doing much, but in theory you could. So let's make you the first target anyways. You're now unsettled, so your mental state is a bit
Receiving you.
wonky.
Got it.
Yeah, I could do various things, but I think I just go with direct shaped charge and hope that we can take out the Orion. Well, we didn't, but we hit him. He actually takes a shot even though he ran out of fire, which means he's super hot now. Yeah, he's shut down.
Let's see what we got.
You know what? Just don't move at all. Just stay where you are and shoot the primitive Orion to death. Come on, boo! Oh yeah, that was the right torso. And center torso twice. Injury resisted. Dead. I never knew that Boo the Space Hamster was a Russian. But I guess you always learn something. Now, ideally we take this mech out. Especially with the max bombast. But even if not, you will be falling down and then probably dying, so...
Now let's see how you handle this.
And let's see, what did we take out? The engine, center torso basically. Now there's only one left.
Full
Let's do
speed sounds good.
full finish you. He can't even move, he's shut down. Maybe we can get a headshot. Just for shits and giggles. It didn't look like a headshot.
Orders.
In fact, it looked like a big load of nothing. But what about you, Slapdash and the bee's knees? Please don't hit our own mechs. Oh my god!
I think I hit something good.
Yeah, you hit our own mechs, you idiot!
Reporting heavy damage.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Orders?
99% hit chance, and then you do something like that. Ah. 1% miss? What's going on?
Failed to connect.
Yeah, you don't say Push Crimp. Oh, in case you're wondering, why did we name this guy Push Crimp or Push Crimp? That is when we played Shadow of War, and there was an orc that really liked fire and killed me like a dozen times, and he was called Push Crimp.
Yes, Commander.
At least Deb is happy about stuff like that. But I mean, it was 99%, right? And we hit DC Carter so often, man. Oh well. That should be more than enough.
Tango down.
Mission successful.
Winning? Imagine that, right? I think it's quite a while ago since we had to flee, right? We had a few missions where we had to flee because we started surrounded by enemies or something similar. Or we had like a normal group, a target, a supporting group, and 3 reinforcement groups, something like that. It was just too much. But stuff like that, that's not difficult anymore. Oh, we had quite a few difficult fights. Mostly when reinforcement comes in and from different difficult positions. But by now, you know, we got so many mechs. Normally you start out with a max of 4 mechs, right? And we got... Oh, actually he hit pushcam with that, god damn it. We have 8, 12 mechs. Very, very heavy mechs. But to be fair, we also got very lucky. Normally when you're too heavy and so on, right? Or when you're very heavy, you get quite a few of reinforcements. And for some reason, we actually didn't get any reinforcements in the last few missions. Oh, well, we got reinforcements right now, but only 2. But we could have 3 reinforcements, 1 support group, 1 ambush group, and, right? And we are very lucky. We didn't have that in a long while. Knock on wood. I mean, I wouldn't mind if you have to flee once or had a difficult fight. Also, if you're going after Blake, right, by causing up to Comstar, I think the Blakists are like Comstar. They fight in... what was it? With 6 mechs, I think, right? Or was it 5? So 1 or 2 mechs more per lance. And they got pretty weird tech too, so that makes it more difficult also. Now we see. We need to do a few more fights, I guess. Canada 5, then that makes Comstar and probably Blakist 6 then, right? And obviously that alone would make it more difficult. The financial situation. Hey, 1.4 billion. Escort, you know what? Let's pass on escort. We had so many escorts. Let's pass on 1 escort. Go away, escort. We don't like you. Meeting Test 9. Probably some relic cancelling and knows us. I have no idea. I just went for a drink. Who the hell is Test 9? I have no fucking idea. I think there's someone that contributed to the mod or to the game.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Looks like a fatty. Anything special? Not even that. Oh well. Pushcam is ready again after the 1 break we had taken. And we have another battle one.
Greetings, Commander.
And some more news! Trouble on the Loran 5 in the outreach. Local militias has fierce infighting. Thanks to the Fatcom civil war apparently. The Haloran mining and excavation cartel has now gotten some mercs basically to deal with that. Alright, that wasn't the biggest of news. It's something at least. It's only 4 stars, so that shouldn't be too much in any case either. But that is now the 3rd mission that we do and the 4th mission that we were offered. So I hope that maybe one more, or maybe even this one is the last one and we can finally go and cozy up to Comstar. Since Lucky won't stream today, that means we've got much more time. I won't be streaming the whole day, but my idea is that I'll stream at least for 2 more hours, something like that. So hopefully we can already start with cozying up with them. With them being Comstar, of course.
Command interface initiated.
Alright. That's very far away.
Ready?
Like, really far away. We can only destroy mech that is nice, sure. But look how far away that is. Especially on the other end of the map. Well. Let's get going then, I guess. Also, we start below a cliff.
Aye, aye.
I wish I was.
Commander. Waiting for orders.
I wish. Oh, we can't even go up there. The way is blocked. What the fuck? Game? Maybe you just withdraw? Because that will take forever. We have to do careful maneuvers and go up the cliff. That is the single worst. The single worst. Believe this shit, man. I can't believe this shit. That's the worst landing I've ever had. The game is not getting hard. Someone is getting hard, but not the game. I'm so mad at this. Why? Darius, why? I'm tempted to just withdraw, you know? But if I would withdraw, at least it would be over.
On my way.
Holy fuck.
Piece of cake.
Like really? What is this? I'm so mad. I'm actually mad at this.
Acknowledged.
You know what? No, fuck this shit. I just withdraw. I don't care.
Let's get the hell out of here.
It would take like 5 turns to get off the cliff. 5 turns, and then I would need to go to them. That's like 10 turns or so where I do nothing but move. No. No, no, no. I don't care. Holy F. That's... Oh, I'm mad. I'm sure Darius can pay the loss, right? Because... No, Sumire can pay the loss. Because that's on her. Holy shit, man. That was bad. I mean, come on. Did you see this? Oh, yeah. Bad game. Bad. Look, I'm not doing another escort mission. I don't care. Give me a fight mission. Battle. There we go.
Always good to see you in ops.
Only this time it will be different, right? Right? Hey, Para. What kind of thing? What are you doing? You just missed me getting really, really mad. I have a day off work if I can catch one of these. I mean, normally I would have already, well, stopped playing around now, but lucky it's not streaming, so I got some time. Nice to see you got a day off work. I have 3 more days to work this week. It's only a freestyle mission. Ah, surely this time it'll be different. Just woke up from a 4-hour nap. I know those, Para. I know those.
Command interface initiated.
Right. At least this time you're not down a cliff. And at least there's directly a road, so it actually won't take as long. It looks very long, but it's quite far away, but we've got a road. That will speed up by quite a bit.
I'm picking up a new sensor
Oh!
trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
75-ton mag, alright. Well, that's only a bit heavy though. That'll be fine.
Location confirmed. Moving out.
The best thing just means we can kill something while we move.
Confirmed.
In motion, Commander.
Come on, Pinboy, don't be lazy now.
Ah, God,
Lazy
I was
kid.
sleeping. What do you want?
Location confirmed.
Got it.
Heading out.
So, you already see the 3 max here? How strong are they? Or 4 max in fact. 55, 40, 75, and 55. Ooh.
Standing by.
But I guess that's what you get. We also got the April Shock patch, which means
Roger that.
all the effects are reversed, basically. Ooh, look at that, what a nice color. The Wolverine with 2 heavy cannons, an Orion with nice mixture. A swordsman actually, 40 ton. Gyro jet rifle, that's not a bad mech. In fact, 40 tons and 600 armor is pretty sweet. And another Wolverine. Let's just shoot the the Wolverine, I guess.
Firing a full salvo.
Only thing we could really do. Maybe we can bait him into going
for the
first.
Good to go.
That didn't work, but we can do target predictions. Everyone got a better attack chance. And rush along the road. Well, rush. More or less rushing. Right, that well, they have a cannon, which both missed, thankfully. That was it. It doesn't appear that he has a reloader. Now there's the Cicada. That should be a safe spot actually.
Got it.
And hello for our naps, they're great. Yeah, just shoot the wolf. Oh. Could we shoot the Wolverine? Could we do a probe? Let's do a probe. I'm still waking up? Totally normal. Just drink 4 coffees and then it's fine again. Or comas? It's the same thing in old age, Deb. Not much of a difference. Oh? They're coming closer too.
Orders.
Very nice. Because that means they want to save us time.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Ooh, actually.
Oh, I don't like going
Let's
fast.
go
It's
that way.
scary.
Make the defensive stuff for everyone and take a small pot shot at the Wolverine. Oh? Well, there wasn't much, maybe about
I'm showing minor damage.
5 or so,
Receiving you.
if at all. Let's reserve once more. See what this enemy guy does. He tries to kill Picard, I'm not sure if he did.
Good to go.
But it's good because that means we have some time to react. Oh, hello. It's not a very good chance to hit, but it is our chance to hit. 74%, that's decent. With Battle Lord we go to 84. It's
Roger.
very decent. That was a bit wide.
Awaiting orders. Have no doubt it will be done.
What do you want?
Oh, there's real decoy, will you know? I'm here to hear a chance. Very good. Now that I think about it, how about for not just for a small game here or there, but for an actual long play? How about the XCOM games? Let's go HE. Yeah, should be fine.
Firing.
We did only a little bit, but whoa, that was brutal.
I'm under heavy fire.
X-Pirates? Nah, I mean the newer one.
Yep, let's go kill something.
I probably do some mods to make it a bit weirder, to get more options and so on. But definitely
Charging ahead.
the newer one. I can't steal the cat girls from IT shit after all, right? Actually, I've never done Long War. Or did I do it? I'm not sure. Well, I've never finished Long War at least.
Oh, you're regretting your life choices.
Can make tons of chatters.
Hey, yup.
I get them all killed. Wouldn't that be nice? Do long? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. Let me write it down. In fact, you better than I? Nah, I'm not. Well, difficult to say. I play different, of course, right? When I know a game, I tend to go into the deep end. XCOM, Long War, and thanks to that I just know how stuff works and I try to follow the rules that I have figured out there. Got more Sigma?
Yeah.
Are you sure you mean more Ligma?
Affirmative. Firing at him.
Go.
Right. I say we give him what for. Orders.
Alright, our rocket boat. Actually, I'm quite happy with the rocket boat. In fact, I like rockets in general. It's not Rakshasa, but it's pretty sweet. Still. Kinda. Mostly. Nah, I don't. I'm not a fan of the D.
Mess him up. Mess him up good. What's up, boss?
How about you check out what those guys are? No, I also got side. I wouldn't mind playing that. I actually really like XCOM 1. XCOM 2 I didn't like as much, although I heard that a few patches changed that, it's become better and so on and so forth, right? See? I said I don't like the D, and I got 2 Ds. The model of the D. D's what? Well, you know Jet. D's. I have to say though, their purple is very brave.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, I'm not sure why I don't like it as much, to be honest. But I think what I most like is the base building and just having the thing like, yeah, you don't have a base, you have a flying ship that nobody can find for some reason. It's a bit weird, you know. I think I like the stuff more. The psionics that you could get and so on. Or not doing psionic stuff and do, what was it? Oh, it's Mikada, yes, I love that. And do the max or so on. I just like that more. Actually, I bought Midnight Suns, but I got OCD with that. I got OCD. Actually, I played it on my own, but like I said, I actually got OCD. I kept maxing out the people I got, not continuing with the main mission, just running the newly published missions all over again, and maxed out all the heroes with all their abilities, and then it's... I mean, normally you're like, oh yeah, here's a new mission for the hero, please do this so you can get access to the new hero and continue the story. And I'm like, yeah, let me do that after 50 further hours, because I would like to completely max out every hero I currently have. And then I do the next hero. I didn't even get Spider-Man yet, but my heroes are all like level 20 or something like that. And I completely finished the outer part of the chapel. So, you know.
Firing all weapons. Target's taking a critical hit.
The grind is the purpose? Yeah. The grind is to become more powerful, right? That's how you do it, right? Which reminds me, I have prepared Tale of Immortal. I maxed out the profession stuff. I maxed out the current skill. Even got a focus skill, but pure luck. Maxed out the artifact that I can carry and the artifact that is connected to it as far as possible. And I got the new region access, which means you can actually continue with the new story on Wednesday. Or rather, finish the current quests and then level up to Reborn. And I'm kind of doubt we will be able to finish it next stream, but it feels like we could finish it in 2 streams or something like that. And then we can do another wish, yeah. Here, depending on, or maybe I show off my other new games that I got, and then we select a new wish, yeah, in like 3 streams or something like that. Roughly, you know.
Certainly.
Anyway, let's shoot this Wolverine. Not shoot him in the head. Not the head, that was the shoulder. In the head. Oh, we hit him multiple times in the head, man. They actually took his head out with a disco ball. Impressive.
Yes. On my way, Commander.
Yeah, I wanted to play a little bit of Total War 3 Kingdom, but I just want to do it for have a little bit of fun, do a little bit here there, right? Like some neat stream and that's it. But I don't really want to do it as a real long play. So something like, well, you know, XCOM 2 is more interesting for that. Did you get the new Wuxia action thing? I'm not sure what you mean.
Yep.
I bought like 5 or 6 new Wuxia games in the last week. A few of one of them, which apparently is no longer developed, and that's why people downloaded to the 9.
Throwing the empty kegs as well.
But I'm not sure which action game you mean. Can you link it to me?
Hey, Commander.
It's AAA adjacent. I don't know that. The only 2 AAA adjacent one are the Wukong game and the Guxiang game, or however that's called. But that is out for a ton of years. Something about Snake. Let me check. Wuxia Snake game AAA. Do you mean the game that is coming out? Because there are quite a few games that are coming out very soon, like Lost Soul Aside is coming out, where Wind's Meat did come out, but I don't think that's what you mean. Actually, Wind's Meat looks really good. Let me check that while we're at it. Where Wind's Meat? Oh, it's supposed to come out, but it didn't come out yet. Okay, I add that to my wish list. I think they also add Lost Souls Aside to my wish list. Oops. Oh, no, that is Or in May. Phantom. Oh, do you mean Phantom Blade Zero? Because that looked real good. Oh, it's not even in my on Steam. It's on PC Fiction, huh? It's not available. Oh, we see. Followed up on Tara. I'm really not sure what you mean. Could you try finding it, please? I mean, Phantom Blade looked really good. There were a few games. I think it was a game that I saw the Bald One play or watch, and that looked real good. Yeah, but I don't mind a Souls-like, right? If it fits, it fits. I mean, you're not really giving me that much, right? Deb. I try to find it, but just Wuxia or Xia and a snake-like or something like that. I'm afraid that's not really that much helpful, you know?
Copy that.
If you remember Deb, just tell me, and I'll try to find it, okay? Alright, just two more, three more tanks, right?
Let's go. Commander?
Right, so 1, 2, and the third one is there actually. 70-ton vehicle.
Roger.
Gervin? Me? Is that the one? I added that. Or I want to add it. Let's see. That's already out in China. Yeah. Let me take a quick look. Gervin's meat. Where's it sold? Oh, yeah. Gervin's meat. Yeah, I've added it. I've added it to my list. Already. Planned release date 2025. It looks neatish. Looks basically something like a Witcher game, I guess. Or like the Guxiang. They've already. Yeah, it's definitely Wuxia. Definitely a Witcher game, or something like a Witcher game, or like Guxiang 2, with mini games related to it. But I've added it. So when it comes out, I'll know. Anyways, the Galan Mark III. What can you do? ER-50 shotgun. An extended range shotgun. That's certainly something, huh? Look how much armor it has. 1,400.
Marco.
Imagine you saw off your rifle to get more range. That's what this thing
Waiting
is.
for orders.
Yes, I die on the hill, but this doesn't make any sense. It's cool, but it doesn't make any sense. Yes, there. I die on that hill. It's a son of ER-PPC. It's the same bullshit. If you stall it off, it's no longer ER, right?
Copy.
How's that supposed to work? Yes, why? Don't tell me because. Because doesn't count. Woo!
Give them everything
What a
you
nice
got.
explosion.
One less target.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
But go back to that, one of the Gallant and one of the other thingies.
Scary.
They're quite far though, so you probably cannot attack them just
You
yet.
have orders?
But next time we should be able to
As you
destroy them,
wish.
hopefully.
Yes?
There's actually a nice map though. Also, that here was some kind of bridge here, right? What? It's a weird thing to do. Why would you add a bridge
On my way, Commander.
to this? What if you wanted to go there? You could. You had to go over the bridge, which is stupid.
Receiving you.
Oh well.
Affirm.
But yes, Knaffle. Why? Hold on. We did mark you, right? Yes, we did. HE, 88% chance. Come on.
Copy that.
Decent hit, very decent hit.
Yep.
Boo, please. How can you burp that much with your small hamster body?
Charging ahead.
Skipper. Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Receiving you.
Oh? Oh, come on, we just moved a meter or so, not terrible.
Affirmative.
Show me your war face. Good to go.
War.
No shooting, just running.
I can't believe that Deb has that Knaffle has no answer
Giving
for
him
this.
everything I've got.
Why would you saw off a rifle to make it a shotgun for long range? That's basically what it is, right? It's just stab. I mean, I guess the comparison only
Warning,
carries
minimal
that
damage.
far, but it's
Commander.
still weird.
Okay. I'm
Don't tell me it's not. The Galam.
Ready for orders.
You're injured mostly from your left side, which is on the other side, sadly, so that won't probably be too much. But sometimes it's very weird, man. Look at this tank. It looks so cool. The purple is so good, man. I like this color.
Attacking from position. Yeah.
Ratchy, where are you? Yeah.
I copy.
Well, Ratchy, let's go Battlelord
Let's hit 'em hard.
and 99 words. Let's try for demolish a D.
Roger.
1, 2. Not destroy. Yeah, but it's
Ah, God, I
right
was
now.
sleeping. What do you want?
Come on, block. Execute. Make it 99 out of 88.
I'm gonna press all the buttons and you can't stop.
Survived.
I broke him like my hip.
Look at like your brain more like.
Reporting. Full speed ahead.
Yes.
Right, come hit it in the front like 3 or 4 times. That's enough, right? No. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Ready for orders.
Right? It's great. I love that one. Similar to me, right?
Roger.
I'm close to being 40 now. I'm an old man. Soon enough.
Confirmed. Oh,
Boom.
It's on now.
And I just
Mech
feel
destroyed.
like exactly that,
20
man.
ammo depleted.
It's just exactly like that.
Yep.
Actually, Para, I broke him like I broke my hip. That's the best one.
Take it all.
He's dead now, and you won! Voyashi moment? That's right, I'm also a
Surrat
pervert.
removed.
Mission successful.
Real mech. The real moving mechs. But jokes aside, when this is over, we need to finish this flashpoint here. And then we can try and cozy up to Comstar. But we need to finish that first. We can't just leave, at least as far as I'm aware. But it's so much crap, it's impressive actually. Not everyone can be that crappy. Killing rocket launchers, wink wink, before they blow their load, wink wink, is technically advisable, wink wink. First small upgrade for mech pilots.
Receiving you. Receiving you.
You want to go equal, right? Melee doesn't do anything for you. Neither does that, to be honest, so
Training
who cares?
complete.
Oh, you can get Guts 10 though, so you get one more
Training
health and you can
confirmed,
go after
Commander.
tactics. Check a
Waiting
load
on you,
please,
Commander.
this,
Copy.
check out slowly living
Mech warrior training
her up, I
complete.
think. At least, yeah, should be her.
I'm here.
Waiting for
Push Grim
orders.
is max, Dash is max, Lapdash can get the gunnery ability Stone Cold.
Training complete.
Orders.
Soulback, you said you want to go defense, so you go. So you basically take the passive that good,
Training
good
confirmed, Commander.
skills for that. Then we go piloting for additional defense here. And let's recall. That sounds
Mech
very
warrior
nice.
training complete.
And that's it for now. And hopefully this is it for now. That it's finally over. Actually, let me take a look at that. When we look at the world where we are, it's at 06. So clearly we've won, right? So it should be over. And it is. Defended against the pirate raid and we got some nice rewards. Well, hopefully it's nice. Gauss rifle, nee, ha. Underboard FCS, so let's not talk about it anymore, okay? That's a waste of time. Anyways, Comstar. Star. All of these should be Comstar worlds, right? Should be. Yes, it is. Let's also search for, let's say, we can't go for 5 stars because. Good question. How much does Comstar actually like us by now? Not much, but it shouldn't be terrible either. Comstar. Well, they're indifferent in fact. Alright, let's go like for 2-star Comstar missions, I guess. Or do that once at least. Well, I guess. 2 skull. From Star. So we are where? Good question. I'm actually not sure. Where the hell are we? But we could go to either here, Pollux, or there to Thorin. Or not to Thorin, right? It's Pacifica? Yes. Let me see here, the Argo. Let's go to there, to Pollux. The thing is, why are we doing low skull mission?
Course now, Commander.
It's because if your reputation is low, they won't allow you to do the high-ranking mission. So you need to do the lower ranking missions first, make them like you, and then you get access to the higher level ones. That's what we're going to do. You're basically working pro bono, or for free, I guess, so that they like us more. Do that hopefully not for very long. And then hopefully we can take the high level missions, which might pit us against Blakists, and if they're high level enough, might even give us a 100-ton mech that Depot likes to have. Anyways, and you see that I've been crowned the man in Germany, which is okay, I guess. Who cares? Certainly not us. And a free Tikhonov movement has been started in the Federate Commonwealth. And the Imperium Germany takes 11 star systems. 11? Against the Feds? Weren't you dead already earlier? Hold up. This marks of Canopus? The planetary government, blah blah. Against the Feds. The Feds are here normally, right? Wait, never mind. How were they called? The Marians, right? Marian. No, that's just the clans. Marian. But you're down there. Were these worlds conquered by the Feds? The Feds sons? They are here. Did I read the message simply wrong? Am I just crazy? More likely than you think.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
I don't think we have a need for the store. So, command center. Show me comm submissions, please. We got 2 battle, 1 3.5 stars, and the thing is, we're not taking either because then we get the most out of it. Then they like us even more. We would go from 20 to 39, which means we could, after this one mission, do a 4 skull mission, which in fact might already net us what we want to do. Right now it's only against the Feds, but what can you do, right?
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Fuck the Feds? We can That is Knaffle. Yeah, force of habit, I knew. You meant in the game, Knaffle, right? In the game, Knaffle. Right? I'm sorry, Knaffle. It's fake. Thanks for the sub, Para. I appreciate that very much. We don't have much. Also, kind of shows that you think that Knaffle is a terrorist. The most important part. And sure, prepping for a longest time, huh? Can either confirm or deny this claim. Is specified in this game? Are you sure that he did? Like, are you really sure? Right, let's begin the mission. Just beat up the Feds. The Federated Sun, Knaffle, and Pada, right? Beat them up. Stop the April Fools.
Ready for orders.
2 weeks since April the 1st, buddy. 2 weeks!
Move order received.
When will you stop this?
Location
PTA.
As you wish.
I mean, not
Location confirmed.
terrible, because you can do other stuff, right? You can deal with it. But still! Oh. Butterball is a fat fucker confirmed. Look, whatever gets him hard, you know?
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Yep.
Or Herbert, what do I know? I don't know, nor do I judge.
Receiving you.
On my way.
We need to destroy some weapon placement here apparently. But before that, or also there, let's say, we need to take down some kind of enemy units, which we don't know what they are. They can't be very strong, because, well, we're doing, what is it? 2.5 skull mission or so? Fine, where's Parabola when I need him?
Awaiting
Pashkun.
orders.
Pashkun is more important. Let's go after those chokers first.
Copy that.
45, 45. Oh god, it's a scout lance basically. That's embarrassing. Let's take the heaviest one.
Got a
It's
lock.
Centurion. I love Centurions. Well, when I'm in the early to mid game.
Let's see what we got.
So they are great then.
go. Understood. Moving fast.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Hey, don't do us. That sounds a bit rude. But actually, see, this game, right?
How might I help?
It's bad with many vehicles, with many mechs and so on, many points of interaction, right? But in itself, it looks really good still, I think. And there are so many nice things here or there, you know. When did Battletech came out? It came out 2018. Now that can't be right. Is it only 7 years? I thought it would be older, to be honest. But still, it's only 7 years, right? And it ran on a potato even then.
What is it
Apparently
already?
2017 even.
Let's roll.
If only it would be scalable better, you know? That's the only thing that's missing. More scalability. And Owens, oh, Raven's also good. Turion, the Commando. I kind of wish the game would be you know what? I wouldn't mind if there would be a mod that would limit the game to light and medium mechs only. Like, let's say, max 55 tons, right? That would be pretty cool too. What if there is a mod like that? Because that sounds real fun actually. If only this game would be more scalable. That's the biggest thing in my mind. If it could scale better with the hardware, it would be such a good game even now. And right now, I mean, it works,
Double time, let's go!
but again, more stuff happening at the same time. It gets a bit confused, you know. Can't deal with that. That's why it's so slow often. When loading or when two is happening at the same time. It's just sad.
I'm listening.
If only the scaling would be open. It would be so good. You know what? It's a really good question actually. Because I mean, you see the big ass map, right? You could use it. You could play it Total War style. On a big ass galaxy map, you play your strategic stuff, right? You send your troops around, your armies around. You upgrade your planets for more food, for more administration, for more production, for defensive stuff, and so on and so forth. And then when the turn is over for everyone, basically simultaneous turn, something like that, right? Or asynchronous simultaneous turn. Then, when two armies or an army and a planetary defensive troop finds themselves together, then you have a battle like this one, or maybe even a strategic battle like Total War. Army of Heroes? Without base building. If it is without base building. Because I think base building wouldn't make much sense in this year. And well, it was a Company of Heroes, right? That had base building in some way. Or do I mix the games up?
Standing by. Let's move.
But I could just really imagine, right? You have basically one turn in two halves. The first half is everyone moves their troops around, builds up their planets, and in the second turn, whenever there's a battle, you fight them. Either in a RTS style or in a round-based style. Yeah, but it's kinda sad, because that would be really interesting in my mind. If it's something like that, it would be super cool. I'm pretty sure there's at least a Stellaris mod or something like that, right? But probably not much more. I mean, really, you know what? After this battle, we go and take a quick look at the galaxy map,
I copy.
and then we're going to do a short talk about that. Just a short one. Hit chance is pretty low for everything, so let's just go with face cam, which means mines.
Knowledge.
Standing by.
What are you going to do? Good question. I think I could have a shot from here, which I will take.
On it.
We also see the second one, another unknown turret. There's an ASL turret. Whatever that means. Game. There we are. The third and the fourth one. ASLT turret. 15%, I mean, that's more than nothing. Not a hit though.
Failed to connect.
Give them everything you got.
Alright. So, what are we going to do here? The answer is nothing, we just wait for them to move. They probably do move. No, they don't.
Orders?
Ah, there goes my prediction. I think I got a chance here.
Understood. Moving
Thunderbolt from
fast.
his start. 30% tries, basically. One hit, that's all we could ask for.
Orders?
Fire
Ready for
starter, you. Let's check that out.
Throttle down.
So, we have yeah, but it's a board game, not a computer game. A silver bullet goes. Well. And I'm just saying it would be neat to have that as a real computer game and not as a haha, that's our board game, it's got a computer and it sucks. I meant that it's super long and complicated and whatever else.
Good to go.
They have all moved. We could easily go closer here and there. 11? Perfect. I mean, the problem is, again, still, that it takes forever. If Battletech, everything would be in like, I don't know, loading time into the mission 5 seconds.
On it.
Who gave a shit, right? But it's like 5 minutes. Because the engine is shit.
Yes, Commander.
And I really wouldn't mind having a strategic layer to this game. And then still fight the battle like here or an RTS. That's why I compared it to Total War earlier. Because they also got 2 layers, right? You got a strategic layer, where you move your stuff and upgrade and whatever else. And then you got your tactical layer, where you actually fight the battles. I just feel something like that would work very well. Very well with Battletech.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Nothing here though.
Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
It feels like a waste. Because I can really very easily imagine a game like that that works like that. In fact, I know a game like that. It's an old game.
I've been sent
Old... No, not oldish. It's a real old game. It's called
Yes,
Imperium Galactica 2. This game is so old, it's even sold on mobile by now.
Certainly.
Basically, here you do have a strategic layer. You can upgrade your stuff. You can research things here and there and so on and so forth, right? And then, when it's actually time to fight the battles, you fight on the planet, and the enemy troops and the bases and so on are dependent on what they built earlier. Something like that, but just for Battletech, I can very easily imagine.
What is it already? On my way, Commander.
Kill the Raven first. The Ravens can be very nasty on the low level.
Take that, bastard.
Bastardo! Next one is someone with speed 4 that is dead. I don't think it's you, but you look like you're more light. Means what's leader? Probably you will be shooting next. It's fine, let's actually go for it. With a shaped charge, do not hit our friends. Go back. We got 69% chance to hit. That's not the best ever. Also not terrible.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Oh, we hit.
That turret
Destroyed.
is gone.
In fact, does anyone in here know Galactic
Let's see what
Imperium
we
Galactica
got.
2? Or is it
Charging
big point
ahead.
of no, never heard about that.
Skipper. 10-4.
Yeah?
Receiving you. On my way. Double time.
Alright, but who wants nothing? This will be the end of the Owens.
Roger.
Nobody's saying I know it, so actually it seems like nobody knows about Imperium Galactica, especially not Imperium Galactica 2.
Taking damage.
Come on, you hit your own mech with that?
Yeah.
You did, right? Oh well.
Standing by.
Oh, Laymaga, you've already moved, so I don't care about you very much. Charge still. Not that far, but apparently it is. Let's go with that.
Roger. Full speed.
Ideally, they move directly to us, to the minefield here. Even if not, we should put 9 damage, it doesn't have any armor basically. And he's also very hot.
Good to go.
Still also cooled very much, sadly. Just not with something for the star. Just strike on the Gauss turret actually.
Here you go, moron.
Not destroyed? Not destroyed. I'm thinking that a small bit, not nearly, but only a small bit.
Standing by.
We know about you already, so that's for the other two. Maybe from above?
Let's move.
Slightly, we got a dual a dual UAC 20 turret? Thankfully it's damaged, but holy shit! And a heavy thunderbolt turret. They both suck.
Locking in all weapon systems.
What kind of mission was it again? 2.5 skull mission? And you have these two turrets there?
Orders.
That's a bit insane, actually.
Got it.
Thankfully, we're completely overpowered. Else, that would be crazy. Fair? Yeah, fair and balanced, right? Holy shit.
Commander.
Imagine you're playing that on 2.5 skulls, right? So you got maybe one Centurion or something similar, and the rest is light. That is what I would expect on the difficulty. Maybe a second medium mech, right? And then you have two UAC 20s that shred you to small, tiny bits. Ignore the Thunderbolt that at that point of the game probably destroys you too.
Alright, boys, follow me. We're gonna go. That's what you get for being a turret.
What old Block wanted to say was we're going up to the moon, Kaiser.
Reporting.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, sure, it wouldn't be the first time, but does it have to be? Let's kill the commando. Mostly because we can, though. Okay, that was very bad. I'm sorry.
I have a good feeling about this.
Ooh.
Go time.
Brutal.
Target neutralized.
Mhm.
Yes.
Ba 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 ba. The Owens can't do much, but has a few things left. You're going on my nerves, but what can we do?
On my way,
What's
Commander.
better choice here? 99, 99, nobody cares. Let's go after the Centurion because he's the stronger one, the tougher one. There goes the other 10.
Good hit there.
Ready for orders.
The long-term cannon, that's right. Indirect, yeah.
Copy that.
Shape charge, let's try with HE and go after 79, 79. After the heavy thunderbolt turret, please.
Affirmative.
Good hit actually, but
I'm under heavy fire.
I guess the shape charge would have been the better option in that
Let's
case.
see what we got.
Right
Crap.
here. Mm-hmm.
Other
Let's
end.
paint this map.
Let's
go.
boo our Emperor. Kill the rest, or rather kill two Centurion pilots. Yep, that did it. What a nice laugh, right? So
Yup.
so happy. Let me. Who remember I can't do shit though?
Yeah.
How do we target that one? The Owen? You know?
Hightailing it. Yes, I am. Orders.
You could do both, yeah, but I would rather go after the turrets. I'm sure you understand. Let's go for the one that's half dead already. And sure it is dead.
Oh, it's on now. Turret destroyed.
So on.
I must.
Alright, 8 should be the small guy there, which doesn't have anything left. It just smash his face in, I'm sure.
Yes, Commander.
So we are here. Let's kick him. And then
Acknowledged.
fire him up. Nothing more? Never. Never ever.
Yes, Commander.
Thunderbolt here, the Cicada there. Not sure. 2 evasion, 3. Oh, who cares? Kick a turret. That's right. Kick the turret, then shoot it. It's still kinda alive.
I can do.
Only kinda, for real. Thunderbolt can only hit this one max, so let's just go after this one max only.
Busting up.
I mean, it is viable, but it just costs too much. If you don't have a Highlander or such, right?
All weapons.
Or maybe a Grasshopper too? I'm not sure if he got the same stats. I know that it's kind of similar. Problem is just that even then you always take damage, right? And why take damage when you don't have to take damage?
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
You'll probably still shoot once. Namely, right now against Mikada.
Minimal damage on that hit. What's the plan? I'll be there before you know it.
What do you want? On my way, Commander.
I mean, block.
Orders
Look, that's not the X-Men, right? That is block.
confirmed.
Block is just that good. Block is just that amazing.
Firing
Oh,
all weapons.
that was close stab.
No joy.
Yeah, but we had no joy in the
Let's
end.
see what we got.
Close, but no joy.
Fast is good.
Ready to rock. Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Don't me, boy.
Full speed sounds good. Mm-hmm. Yes, Commander.
Oh.
Roger that. Full
The
speed.
slapdash, the bee's knees. Can you do it? Oh yeah, that's an easy kill. Yet you don't need it, but it's also less effective. I mean, you need to get into the range then if you don't have stuff to run quickly there, right? With a heavy mech. And if you want to run into there quickly, you still need a good core, a good engine.
Mission successful.
And even then, DFA probably won't, even from a Highlander or whatever else it is, will probably not kill the mech. Probably not. But block in the X-Men, which is only a 65-ton mech, will kill people. In fact, I had turns where block in the X-Men killed a king crab, killed an atlas, killed a Highlander each turn. It's completely crazy. Anyways, Comstar liked us quite a bit more. You can now take level 4 Comstar mission. Is there anything we truly want from that one? I doubt it. Do we have HMGs? Probably we do, right? Only one, well, let's get a second one then. You know what, that's enough. I don't care. Raven. You only need 3 headshots. Yeah, that's nice. But Block only needs 1 turn to kill. Even Assault Max. He just doesn't care. To be fair, I think that mostly because Block in the X-Men is completely unfair. It's not normal what he does. It's just not normal, you know? It shouldn't be that easy. Alright, so 4 skulls we can do for Comstar. Let's check for that. 4 skulls. Comstar. And where's the nearest planet that fits that? Oh, that on top, but you also need an X-Men mech for that, right? So that's kind of fair. Let's go to Thorin, maybe? Hold on. What was that one here? Can we just go to here? That's deep in the Free Worlds League. Hold on. Yeah, but it's not Comstar, right? Is the charge really more risky though? I mean, you're not. Look, charge sucks, Deb. It's very funny, yes, but you basically only do charge against a lighter mech. You never do charge against a more heavy mech, because that will hurt you.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Yeah, though we did charge like 5 times maybe, and we never had that on our headshot. But it
Ready
was
to go
only
over
5 times.
financials whenever you are.
I mean, that's what I mean, right? If you don't mind taking a little bit of damage, and you got a much heavier mech, then sure, it's fine. But most of the time... It would be funny. Yeah, it would be funny, let's be honest. But most of the time, you're not going to use a charge against a heavier mech because you take more damage than the other mech does. Why would you do this, right? And in the other option, you can just kick them. And then shoot them. Game mode would be nice too. Should maybe do some gladiator runs sometimes, you know? Only game worlds. Nothing else. Alright, more Fatcom stuff. Who's out of spending money on a melee mech? I mean, did you see our X-Men? Remember our glorious industrial mech? It was an absolute killer? Before Bloody Dose, the creator of this stupid mod, nerfed it himself. What do you mean buy it? Which mech do you want to buy here? Alright, self-improvement. Let's just use the improved library, because why not? More improvements for the Juggernaut. I mean, I don't care about a Highlander. I mean, I guess it would be kinda nice to have that, right? But you can do similar thing with just running up to them and kicking them in the
We've
nuts.
arrived at our destination, Commander.
Alright, let's see what you have available. Nothing! 4.5. Fuck! Well, at least you can do a dual mission, right? They're nice too. Let's go for full money here. Let's fucking combine. Can't actually dab? You can. It's not impossible. We headshotted like twice with a kick so far. Alright, we can use everything we can, which is why we are bringing in a Finn boy. It's super rare. It basically can only happen if there's nothing else you can kick. Which often is when there's a higher state, a higher height. But then it can happen. We had it happen maybe twice. It's really rare though. It's really rare, but it can happen. We are on Highlands, right? Emperor or Atlas? Atlas has 2 ERPPCs, 1 Gauss rifle. Emperor has... Yeah, let's see Emperor. And the boo. Then we stay here for 1 month or until the month is over. And take a look if we get some better mission. If not, we need to go to a lower planet. Yeah. Like I said, we had it like twice or thrice and it was always very funny. But it's definitely not by design. I mean, if you plan to do it. Did I ever tell you about my 200 damage exterminator? No, Deb, you, Gnapple, sorry, you didn't. Please explain more about that. EXT, is it the industrial mech?
Command interface initiated.
A lost mech? No. I want to have it. I want to have him. I want to have him all. I want to have all the good shit.
Copy that, Commander. Got it.
That's the best part of this game here, basically, right? Not necessarily the battles and the lore or so, or even though that is quite nice in the base game. But the best part in the mod here is just collecting all the things. Is it only one mech?
What are your
Can't
orders,
be right.
Skipper?
Collect all the things, make your own variants, make them better for what you think is the best and so on, right? That's a nice thing in this mech. The Dark Case. Isn't that periphery bullshit again? Isn't that something that you always do? Fight in a stupid periphery all the time? Oh god! I can do it once.
Enjoy.
Totally worth it, man.
Things can't bend fast enough. I'm taking damage.
Fine. That's fine.
Let's
see the damage again. Okay, about the Stalker. But what about the Cyclops? Oh, look at that. Half dead. I want to shoot this thing if I can, though.
Let's see what we got.
So this is a mech that had 10 moved and had 11 pips, 4 defense base, and only lamp as a weapon. 0? Well, if we don't start out in that region, it's basically 0 for real. Let's be honest.
I got this.
Oh, come on! What was that shot into the woods? Yeah, it's really out there.
You fight like Clan Mary Sue.
Skipper,
Clan Mary Sue? The worst kind of clans.
let's move. Now let's see how you handle this.
And you're already dead, basically.
Reporting. Critical hit. Mess them up. Mess them up good. Ready to rock.
Let's move the kingdom in with Finn Boy. And keep going after this boy here. Oh. Let's go with low.
Accuracy. Through volume. It's go time.
There goes the Cyclops.
Bye-bye.
Attack Clan Malamec. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, you're going all Skaven over the things like that. We love Skaven
Yep,
tech,
let's go
right?
kill something.
What are we doing here? Skaven tech.
Fast is good.
Alright, into the water. So strike on you. No heat whatsoever.
Fire everything.
Whoa! That was the head! That was the head!
Gotcha.
That a good clanners. Everyone knows that.
Successful.
Game. That's not really neat, yeah. I wouldn't mind the weapon that the Terrans have that doesn't destroy itself. That would be pretty neat. Alright, let's just take the stalker apart and then get the rest too. We do, so we can make a full stalker and sell it. Also like 2 millions made. We can wait until next month where we hopefully this time have some missions available to us. And then we can just go to the 3.5 skull planet that is similar and then try there again. Dum 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 dum. But you guys actually don't know Imperium Galactica 2? Really not? Never played it yourself? Really? That's a miss on your... Well... I guess if you're below 35 years of age, then you can be excused. I might just do it for an hour or two, just to show it off. And why I think something like that, but Battletech would be perfect. Anyways, with the mission here, we need to wait for like 22 days. Maybe we could immediately go maybe to a planet that has other missions available or lesser missions available, right? Because we can't take that one 4.5. And we have 4 skull missions, so we go to 3.5 skull maybe would work out. This one here. Say Comcast. Hold on. Not Comcast, right? Comstar. Good work, in fact. It's Lurian, but who cares? I want a mission from Comstar. I mean, look, it's my brain on Monday.
Course plotted.
Not the best, okay? Yeah, in rural America. You see, that's the thing with Lucky not streaming. Alright. The Marshal Soltec falls on New Avalon. A new story in the Federal Commonwealth. The Marshal Bishop Soltec was a thorn inside of Catherine Steiner and he accidentally fell. Yikes. The Fat Sons invade Wernicke in Poland. I'm a telecoms guy. I mean, for real though, my internet provider is Telecom. Mostly because I have to. But still, I'm not a fan of them, right? This Kippensteiner sounds like a very unsure person.
At our destination, Commander.
But how you know? She's a very nice woman. Light tag? Just take you lightly then. So, Comstar, give me. Why? Me angry. Yeah, that's 1.5 million. More like 1.6 million because we also have to travel into the drain. Okay. You know what? Probably make the most sense to just wait and maybe a new mission will be available. Look. The game is shit, okay? It's pretty insane. Sanctuary raids took the minions, but I thought Sanctuary would be nice now. Why would they be raiding the Tortuga minions now? That's weird. They invade the star system. Oh, I think the best way is to just wait here for the 8 days until the next month, and maybe a new mission will spawn. If not, well, you're fucked anyways. We're ambushed! Oh no! Not Istar! Oh no! Alright, so... Dab in the king crab? You know what? Yes. Dab... Finboy in a king crab. So Istar, in case you're here, better hope that Finboy fights well, or... Well... Could just hurt outright, huh? Fin crab? Oh yeah. The thinnest of crabs. Crab so much he fins. That makes no sense. That's why it's good. Not even Finboy is here. I guess he still loves us so much from his latest Newcastle win. I know it is of the old age, you know. You mix up a few names here and there. Pretty normal. So bright, my eyes. I only wanted to fight
Command
the
interface
Blakists.
initiated.
That's all why I'm doing this. But as you see, sometimes it's not as easy.
Copy that, Commander.
Enemy contact. This is a stalker, and what is that? 195 ton mag. Actually, the fun part is it's against pirates. But I'm actually not sure what that is, what he saw right now. It wasn't a Cyclops, right?
Ready to rock.
We tried it, I think it's fair.
I got you.
It's a Banshee! Holy shit! Heavy rifle! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 medium cam lasers, 2 large cam lasers, and 1 small cam laser. That's certainly something. Yeah, that's some crazy purposeful shit. Aren't you used to fighting stuff like that, Knaffle? Seeing how much you like to fight in the outer periphery?
Mech warriors, show them what you got. What are your orders, Skipper?
I would love to not fight in anything that's heavy for us. But I'm kinda scared I have to still take it there. No? What do you mean no? I thought you're fighting them all the time. What besides strike? Mid, max. Most of our dark cast mercenaries, strangely. Really?
Here we go.
I mean, that's nice, still, right? But I would expect to mostly fighting periphery scum. Hey, did he hit his own mech? Pretty sure he did. So, thanks for that, I guess.
Hey, up.
Righty, I mean, we could go closer, but do we want to? Maybe it would be a good idea because we are far away from the other mech. Max, let's go base the base.
Firing.
Ninja punch mech, that would be funny. This fucking April Fool. It's 2 weeks now. 2 weeks. Please stop being a thing by now. Haha, what a loser. I mean, how long is this April,
Oh, hell
the
yeah.
April show going to run? That's basically never extended. I doubt that. Heavily.
Affirmative, Commander.
We maybe have a few mocks or so. So a mech mock, of course, right? Go with low here.
10-4. I could do this all day.
I thought I could click the mech, not the building next to the mech.
Getting banged up real. Mech warriors, show 'em. Hey, up.
Well, little ones first.
I got you.
Yes. Yes, Deb. That's the sole reason why I do it.
I'm on 'em.
For your entertainment, that's right.
Target down.
I'm sure you understand.
It's go time. Confirm.
Was that low? Low.
All weapons, go.
Structure exposed.
Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
That sounds something like Bloody Dog would love to
Orders?
would love to nerf.
Copy that. Here we go.
This thing is still standing actually. It has 2 fists? No way! A mech has 2 fists?
Yep. Alright, let's move.
Are you selling New Delphi selling fistings?
Locking on with all weapons. Next
Boom!
Show 'em what you got.
And here Pinboy rescued
Enemy
is now. And made it look
Mission
easy too.
successful.
But Nathal, isn't fisting something that Deb likes, not you? Two fists? But it feels like the fist shouldn't be multiplicative like that. It should be one fist, TSM and Brawler, and then maybe a second attack with another fist, TSM and Brawler, but not both together, you know? That sounds like it's wrong. Very wrong! And funny, but mostly very wrong. Dude! Do you know where fucking New Delphi is? It's in the freaking boonies, man! It's not just in the boonies, it's in the middle of nowhere! That really sounds like the calculation is simply wrong? It shouldn't be like that. They should calculate the damage of each fist separately, not together. It actually might be more than? Might is it? But it's not like multiplicative, so it's probably slightly lower. We can't do game worlds. No, only in a new run. The problem is game worlds basically are all owned by the Feds or by the Lurians, and they hate us. Like really, really, really hate us. Battle 1.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Delphi is a different beast. If we ever do something like what Gnathel does, we should start in Delphi. Or around that.
Waiting for orders.
What is this?
Reporting. Commander?
Why is there an enemy face here? Why are there so many enemy faces here? Anyways, command center, please give me a proper mission, boy. Or girl, I don't care. Give me Comstar mission, man. Fuck you, game! Yeah, but there's something that's at least close-ish to that, right? Surely. Let's go to Rocky, I guess. That
By your
2
command.
whole months. There are 1 in 4 or 1 in 3 didn't trigger. Yeah, but it's only a month of travel. That's like I travel to 1 planet. That's not that much. If you start around there and do a mission around there, that's fine. That's mostly just going out there, which takes multiple months. And usually too
Looks like
big,
we've
so that
arrived,
it's not
Commander.
worthwhile to go there. So that even taking contacts there makes you lose money and so on and so forth, right? But if you actually start out there and do your things here, you ally them. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? There we go. Comstar. What else do we have? Blackout, battle, recovery, ambush convoy, duel. We could just do that against Kuritant. Ah, who cares? Let's do 1 more duel. 3 skulls. Even if we World League? Not enough in any case. It's not enough in any case. We get 15 from a 22, I think what we have, right? Would be at 37. If we don't get it anyways, let's just go for a little bit of that. See what happens after that. Because they have an infinite supply of gyro defense, right? Yeah, that's pretty neat, yeah. Yes, they are very, very, very nice. Who was in the bee's knees? I think Slapdash, right? Then we had the Cicada with Sobek. That's a new default. But we do this mission still. And then I think we quit there for today. Well, actually, it's only 21:39 here. You know what? We do this mission. After this mission, I show off Imperium Galactica 2 for an hour or two. Not much more. That sounds fair. Tomorrow, Tuesday, I do nothing. Well, probably. Maybe do something small, but nothing big. Wednesday is Tale of a Model, where we continue with becoming reborn and doing all the side quests that we have missed so far. And at least we are close. Really close. So that Comstar would allow us the 5 skull missions against, you know, Blakists. Those dirty scoundrels. Right. To beat up some helpless people again.
Interface initiated.
So, let's see what we have to deal with. Well, we land directly at our base, which is nice. Man, the more I see these things, the more I'm like Debit says, I wish it was like BTA 2. Because, look at that, the base is done so nicely, right? And if there's just a proper game connected to it, it could be twice as useful. But no, it's not. It's not. We're just here to suffer and play BTA 1 with mods that take forever. But hey, it is what it is. Let's see. We deal with the black heart apparently. Ignore the pull tools. We immediately have some enemies. There's some chameleon guy in a Clint. Flame paradox, I do. Clint, Thanatos. Okay, an Orion. And I'm hitting 55-ton mag. That doesn't sound that difficult, to be honest. Can I just kick you? I can! Kick you with 8 evasion and
On my way.
and still flame you up? Hell yeah! Oh yeah, man. No. CLN, yeah? I think CN was Clint or so, or CL was Clint, but CLN is Chameleon, which to be fair is slightly less worth, but only slightly, it still sucks. Well, it's a 50-ton max, so what can you expect from that one, really? Is to pilot XL engine, DHS heatsink, a DHS heatsink, a 50-ton mag. They take some craziness, which I'm very happy to see, but not that crazy, you know? Oh, we could shoot this guy in the ass too. How's our hit chance for that though? Too low. Shame. But I guess we need to kill the chameleon. Boom! Batman.
Tango down.
4 parts. Actually, where do we actually fight again?
Aye.
So, stretchy boy.
Copy that.
They all suck. Ideally, this one you should not hurt our own mech, so let's just try that. Oh, we got 1 lucky hit in, that's enough for me. Well, worthwhile.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
Oh no!
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Ah, God, I was sleeping.
Who could
What
have
do you
imagined
want?
that, huh? Heavy reinforcement? My game? It's more likely to think it is. Didn't do much, sadly. Well, I say that, but actually, looked quite nice overall. Okay, 5 evasion, and we are very good with these weapons to ignore evasion. But it's a bit long, so still, if we get lucky enough, we might do something nasty to it. Sadly, we didn't. Darn.
Yes?
Yes! Common game, calculate. Stop being stupid and let me kill the senator. In fact, what's actually coming at us? We don't know. Fact. Thanks, Darius. I blame you. Only one? We had like 8 shots with
Took a hard hit there.
40%, they got only one, that's unfortunate, let's say.
Receiving you.
Long term. Why is it always our artillery that's the closest to everything?
On it.
Were you targeted by us? No, you are not. In that case, let's go SC. Shape charge. 1 in 3.
Firing a full salvo.
Oh, there's a moon.
Missed.
Yes, Stab, you missed. But he also dodged most of the enemy attacks, so that's quite nice for me too. Look at that. Dab is dodging so nicely.
Yep, let's go kill something.
The let's freeze the best we can do
This is
here.
good.
So what would be a nice target? 43, 28, 56. Not on that side though, but
Take it all.
still very well. Hoddle, Hoddle. I'm in the front.
What are your orders?
Very good question, Dad. Very good question. I don't know, but you always are in the front. I know you shouldn't be, but you always are. Somehow.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full
It must be
speed.
dark
No
magic.
target. Here we go.
Whoa! They were in the head, I think. Yeah. No, we should
Goodbye.
destroy the right torso and right arm, I think.
Right here.
We already took out 2 mechs.
I got it. Don't think. Don't shoot. Just run.
I mean, I could run less, but if I run less, I have less of a bonus, you know, for evasion.
On and firing it all.
And we do not have a malice for getting closer with the artillery. So it kinda is beneficial if we do that. Which, to be fair, is insane,
On the move. Full speed.
but it is what it is. The 28, 56? Yes. Of course, that's the only reason. It's not like I would like to kill Deb, right? That's insane. I would never do that. 6, 6, row 6. Let's go after you first. Only because I want to go in this direction anyway, since I want to know what the reinforcements are. Well, we have a fusion vehicle at least. Not much, but it's going to up a little bit more. He doesn't have that much more armor. And he actually is
Something I
successful.
can do.
He actually takes damage from heat quite nicely also. The council is pretty weak in that case, or is it? Well, let's go target direction first. At 69 before the 69. We had it active earlier already. At least he broke through his armor. In the center torso, that's actually
Receiving you.
useful. The Vicada,
No shooting.
yeah,
just
let's
run.
keep going after this back here first. I think that's fine.
Aye, aye. What do you need?
Hit chance? Fucking low, that's right. Hit chance? Slightly better, that's also right. A lot, and even better. 70%, 63.
Firing. All weapons.
That's not the 2 out of 3 I was expecting, to be honest. I was expecting something else. But I guess it is what it is. Oh! That is from very far away, one of their vehicles, I guess.
Well, that
Or
wasn't nothing.
enemy reinforcements, whatever they are. Could have been that?
Ah,
Could have
God, I
been.
was sleeping.
I
What
think
do
it
you
was
want?
that one here. 60-ton vehicle. Let's go defensive formation first, so everyone has a little bit of a defense.
Oh, I don't like going fast.
Then
it's
just shoot its
scary.
face off. That's right.
I'm gonna press all
Many
the
orange
buttons and
numbers.
you can't stop me.
Explosion contained steady, but left of
I
destroyed.
broke in
Engine
like
crit
my
unsteady, stressed. Altogether it was quite worthwhile still. And in fact he ejected. So there he is. Oh, that was close, but it wasn't. You think nothing. Our battle is so big we can bitch slap him. Or I guess de-slap him. Oh, actually a DFA here. Against the Cicada, which is only 40 tons, so that might be pretty brutal.
Systems holding.
Structure exposed, close-ish,
Awaiting
but
orders.
not too close, and in fact it was very bad, because now the color disco comes in, and all of that goes into his barely armored bag.
I understand. Okay, everybody.
And
Let's
goodbye.
get what hurts.
The color
Easy
disco is one of our
already.
prima max for a reason after all, right?
Orders?
Can shoot from here.
Roger.
In fact,
Full
it's a good
speed.
shot. It's a Bandit C. SRM 12, but it's basically nothing. It's just crap. 1 and 3.
Got it.
So close, Deb. So close!
Reporting negative damage.
As everyone knows, Deb is our brawler, right?
Fast is good.
Confirmed.
That's why he's running into the front all the time.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
Alright, Spin boy.
I'm on him.
We got 3 hits. That was
I'm
very
listening.
lucky. But our hit chance should have been like 50% max. If you don't move, actually that's the best thing you can do. You can still shoot the Bandit C. Hit chance 50-50 times 3. 1. Well, you know. It exists, I guess.
Ready for orders.
Our missile, that's right. Let's stay up.
Let's move.
Because the high difference is important. 92% is pretty low. Well, let's just use our normal rockets, I guess. Do as much as possible.
Show me your war face.
Actually was very decent. Let's see, what are the others? We got Rottweiler, so basically these are the these black and dark orange dogs. The Marsden 2A main battle tank. Actually for 60 tons, the amount of armor and piercing SM3 and 8010 is not bad. Bulldog, AC, AC2, decent, but that's it. Let's try to get you out of the picture first. Bulldog.
Yeah?
Binary laser guy. From here to here is 18% to 90%. Very decent. So take that chance here. Also, 1 orange number. The headshot doesn't really do as much as it would do in another mech, or in a real mech. But it's at least is still better than nothing. Cicada. Let's see, what was truly hit his backside, so it is still safe.
Aye, aye.
And then we take out one of their tanks. Come on, game. Please don't die on me. That would be very unfortunate.
Hostile removed.
Also removed indeed.
Yeah?
Yeah. Our Warhammer, what can you do? Actually not much. Quite embarrassing. Let's go... What do we need Stone Cold? Probably not yet, right? Yeah, not yet. We can instead shoot the Marsden. 1, 2, and 3. That was very decent. Nearly 2 full armor bars taken. And he now is a -60 hit. To be fair though, these 3 vehicles shouldn't be much of a challenge at all by now. It's still better to take them out without losses after all, right? The Bandit C, for example, is still proving to be a nuisance. Even though it does that, it shouldn't be much of a nuisance. It doesn't have much to be a nuisance with, after all. You certainly can't do anything.
What do you want?
Or lasers. Let's see. Keep going after the Marsden. Very nice. Look how much armor is gone now. And so suddenly. What's the worst you could do, and the last you did?
Reporting.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go with that one.
Affirmative.
And that way we're not working full with fire, which is amazing for us. Shape charge direct. 92% you say. How about 96? Only very slightly over the heat limit. And we got a damage bonus from that too, so...
I copy.
Boom! That's right.
Hope
That
we can salvage
the
that.
destroyer. The DD
20
guy.
ammo depleted.
Awaiting orders.
Well, not much.
Roger. Full
Can't let
speed.
this go. We'll run further.
Yep, let's go kill something. Charging ahead.
Space Ham's the boo. Down, we're trying to take down the Rottweiler.
Take it all.
Very nice. Half the armor gone already. And it's basically all at the side and the front.
Skipper.
Now, King Boy and the King Crab.
Affirmative,
Is
Commander.
it King Boy? I meant Finn Boy, but King Boy? That sounds kinda neat, right? Oh, look at that. That's max. We also hit as it should be. So this thing is really dead.
Locking off with all weapons.
I'd be very surprised if it would survive, and it didn't. So at all.
I need a new
I want to
target.
run make left, or I guess make a left, which is the one right here.
Commander.
Charmander. Sorry, couldn't miss it.
Waiting for orders.
Well,
Roger that. Full
that's a
speed.
bigger rocket after all, right? So, Swarm. Let's strike on this beauty here, and yeah, it's super dead. I'd be very surprised if it survives, and I think it won't. But it did.
I'm out of long-range missiles.
I'm under heavy fire.
Oh god, they're shooting me and I'm really
I targeted
scared.
that, and we
For real
attacked this and
time.
this.
Losing
Well,
armor.
darn.
I can't take much more of this.
No need. We're just going to,
I'm here.
kick me? Oh.
I copy.
Let's use the Cicada from Sobek. He's still alive somehow.
Waiting for orders.
But what if we do it again? That's right.
Location confirmed.
Look, you're busy already there. Just give up.
Giving him everything
Bandit.
I've got.
And that's it.
Oh, it's on now.
Boom. Alright, so,
Mech
like I
destroyed.
promised, it's here like 10 PM. I will be showing off Imperium Galactica 2. And I hope Knappel and maybe also Deb will see why I said this would be a
Mission
very
successful.
good match for something like Battletech. That's that. Besides that, probably no stream on Tuesday. Wednesday is more Tale of a Model. I will be continuing with the actual story and leveling up to another realm. And then I'm gonna see what else comes. Not sure yet. But I try to stream less on Tuesday and Thursday, since they are, at least in theory, free for not streaming things. But for now, the important part, like loot. What do we need here? Well, we don't need anything, let's be honest. We can get 3 parts. Is there anything which we are interested in? I could get 1 Parasoft part. Can I do that thing then? Besides that, maybe a core 300? Okay. What are you doing there? Looks a bit weird. Okay, core 300? Straight up. Close. Yeah. And Orion. Ooh. The weird sound you hear in the background, that's already from the game that I told you about. Yeah, for some reason I actually cannot select the sound, because that's how the old games did it. So let me just lower the sound a little bit to here, so it's not too loud. Hopefully not too loud at least. Ba-ba-bam. Actually, how old is this game? I actually don't know. Let me double check. Imperium Galactica 2. It's from 1999, so it's 20 fucking 6 years old. That's right. The game is 26 years old. That means I was like, how old? When the game came out? Like 14. That's right, I'm that old. Wait a little bit longer on the Battletech is actually finished. We tried to save and end the game. And it is so now. So, just a second. Can I directly stream that? I should be. Let's see if it works. Not I have to just have to stream my my screen. I'm not seeing shit, so I assume it doesn't work. Ah, no, there it is. Chat, can you see it? Some weird polygon stuff thingies. Some asteroids, some weird ships and so on and so forth. You should be. My mouse is moving. I just assume you do. Just go single player. I think I remember the tutorial. Not scenario, let's go with the campaign, I think. In the campaign. Well, basically, in the scenario, why is it spinning? Because spinning is obviously cool, Gnafel. Indeed. Of course, I think in 1999 it did spin less quick. It spun more like did, you know. But that's the thing if you know modern computers and old stuff. If it works at all, you got stuff like this here that it spins very quickly. So first off, of course, this game got, as you saw earlier, scenarios. Where you could play every race and where it's very, very different and blah blah blah, right? You could also make your own scenarios, but the base games had 3 races. Basically, the humans, aka the Solarians. It got the Shinari, which basically are some kind of spies slash Diplo guys. Spies slash merchant, basically everything but military might. They had to make off everything with merchants, military diplomacy and so on to make off with their weak military might. These guys are only military and the humies are in between. They're as usual good for nothing, bad at nothing, right? In fact, they're actually telling you that, I think. The blah blah blah. They're weak in military, but basically excel in diplomatic, intelligence, and merchants. They excel in military, but everyone hates them, and they are weak, well, average in everything. We of course do the humies first, or only. Let's not do it on hard, we just do it on easy, just to show what we do here normally.
Formation. Use every advantage we have. Someone is behind you. Joe, someone's on your tail. I'll be there in a second. I see him. Don't worry, I'll lose them soon.
Sector 6 is down.
Alpha, Beta team, we lost the Corvette. Let's prepare for landing.
Let's follow the river.
Alpha team, follow me.
Loyal subjects, we are living in violent times. Within the Empire, a small minority of treasonous citizens attempt to ignite civil war. Outside of our borders, the forces of those who would oppress the human race are growing steadily, but we will not be denied our destiny. One day soon, the human race will enter a new phase in its evolution, a phase that will leave us with an unprecedented superiority over our foes. The 4 lost crystals, the tears of the gods, hold the key to this future, but they have been taken from us as a test of our righteousness. We must begin the search for their recovery immediately. And even though it may be our sons, or even our grandsons who finally complete the task, none of us must shirk this responsibility. But it will not be easy, and the path ahead is dark and forbidding. That is why I have volunteered to be placed in suspended animation, so that in the future I may rise again and lead your descendants to their birthright. Then, godlike in our power and wisdom, mankind will bring the entire galaxy under our dominion.
Literally Trump, right? I know.
Congratulations on your appointment as the Solarian Emperor. The growth of the Empire should be your prime concern, and suitable planets should be located and colonized as soon as possible.
I'm just saying, right?
Keep a watchful eye on the religious sect.
For 1999, that was pretty much fantastic.
Membership of this cult has grown steadily over the past few years, and they are putting their considerable resources into locating the 4 lost crystals of knowledge. If the crystals are found, it is rumored that Kaileron himself, the founder of the Brotherhood, will return to active life from suspended animation. If this is true, his return could seriously upset the stability of the Empire.
Oh, again, 1999, that was pretty much amazing, right? Just so that you know that. And of course, this one here, similar to the other things that turned around, right? It was not as quick at that point. So, this is a bit like in Paradox games, right? You basically have a real-time game where you can pause and make it more or less quick. You get to say what you want to research in here, like the hyperdrive make Mark 1. And let's see, did it work again? We got the star map, we got which we are currently in. We had a colony that looked like that here. And in this colony, you can actually make it so that you do fight it. So when you have any troops or whatever else, right, you fight in this freaking colony. Ideally, I would love to build. Apparently, we're missing some energy, right? Because you see here energy icon, right? So apparently missing energy somehow. If only I would remember how the game works, I would know how to do that. There's some way to do that. We got our research. We already started on one of the research because that's what was here. We could spend double money to make sure it's quicker build and so on and so forth. there's quite a few things that you could do. Obviously, you got housing, you got energy, you got industry, you got military buildings, you got bombs, you got spaceships, radars, weapons, shields, tanks, and tank turrets. Like in the design, you can actually design how your ships should look like. Like, you could go for your destroyer, let's say. They redesign, and you could say, this thing should have more or less lasers, right? 3 is the max. You could say you only want like to have less. Well, right now we can't because 3 is the maximum or the minimum. But we could say that in theory, or we could say we would like to add rockets to that if we had that technology, right? We could say we would like to add a hyperdrive if we would have found it out, stuff like that. We could do the same thing to all the other things, like for the tank, for example. We could say, instead of a machine gun, we would like to have something else, if we had the design for that. We could say the same thing to the space base, for example. Instead of light lasers, use something else, like for heavy stuff like that. We just don't have the technology just yet. And diplomacy, well, we know about nobody else right now. Similar to spying, nobody else to spy on, so we could just send him to counterintelligence, for example, a little bit. But if there's anything, he would find it out. Obviously, there's also no trade because we know about no other race, right? Information, similar thing. We know about nobody else. Nothing interesting else here. So, if only I could remember how I could build stuff on this planet. If only I could, but I kinda don't. So, obviously we need another fusion plant, right? Seeing that the ship research doesn't have enough stuff. Oh, look at that. That's the name of the planet. I think we could rename it somehow too. There's our empire, so the Federation, the race of ours too. There's a high pop growth because the planet is very useful for us. Thanks to the to the surface, I think. We've got low morale, there's our income, our workers. How much workers we are needed, which means we don't cost too much female workers. We produce that amount of energy, and with that energy needed. We have 0 tanks there, nothing special. Can be a problem, we need a hospital, we have 2 high techs and so on and so forth. Could lower or raise attacks, you could do an autoboat thingy, you could have some priority, so you set it to very high with our main planet, right? That's how it works. I need to click on that, especially we need energy, right? So we need... What does do energy here? The fusion plant, I guess. You can set that down here too. And they also want to have a hospital, right? We'll fill that in here. And then we're building that. Go back to the star map. Where are our ships? Well, we got a conqueror here. Part of this here is traders. And again, ignore how quick that goes. That's just because the game is old. It was not that quick in the old time. Which reminds me to change the stream info, right? Give me a sec. It is Imperium Galactica. Not sure if there's alliances or not, but it probably is like that. Showing the game. Pam. Anyways, we got our fleet already. We got apparently, I think 6 ships, something like that. 4 destroyers, 1 colonization ship, 8 fighters, 1 terraform ship, and 2 wheel tanks. And again, ignore how quick they are. Normally, you should be in around that tempo, maybe even less. So, we want to find out where there's more systems after all, right? Because we would like to colonize more systems after all. Not too crazy, right? This is our second planet. And you could see here, we got enough workers, we got enough energy, enough energy in fact. They are quite happy, they have no problems whatsoever. That's fine. I just set it to... Production's not as high as in the other province. To technological, let's say. Produce some stuff.
Yes, sir.
Right. We need to find out
On my way.
where there are things. We need to find more planets. I don't know where they are yet. So we do the following.
Moving to new position, sir.
Or we go around our known system, which is that one here. And just see if we can find something. And then, just like in the Paradox games, the time continues going on. And you can make it more quick if you want to. And ideally, somewhere. Research already completed, it's very nice. Let's go for, let's say, enhanced radar so we can find out more things, okay. I don't think we need hyperdrives because, well, maybe it could be useful, but I don't think we need to find it.
Nice, sir.
Research is completed.
So we finished our radar, and as you could see, the range went bigger here for our planets, right? So let's go with the dual laser. I would think it would be more dual laser, but hey, what do I know? They're still angry about the high taxes, but besides that, it's fine, basically. Right? We built a factory in Hofstra, which we were missing on. They are quite happy. Planet itself says we got 4,000 more workers available, so probably should build something that's useful to us. Like, we got 2 ship research and a spaceship factory, right? Let's make it a tank research, let's say. Up there? I don't know, man. I think it's fine. Sure. And then make it a, whatever else it is, CLD research, whatever that means. Then I imagine we could use another fusion plant yet again. So we build that here. Then maybe a tank factory too. We got food factory, space factory, but no tank factory, right? So we got that too. And then we go to the spy center, but I'm pretty sure we also don't have that. Maybe some rocket fortress. And a planetary gun. This should be more than enough, it takes probably too much. And then we let Conqueror go explore more stuff. In fact, if we have more tech now, we could redesign a few things. Like we could say, hey, the destroyer, right? It now has an actual radar, or we could make it so that redesign. It does have a hyperdrive. It does have an enhanced radar. Stuff like that. You say, okay, and you upgrade it all. I want to modify the design, but rebuild my ships. Now, I want to do it right now. Planetenverteidigungskanonen-Kommandant is now real. It is. It always was real. This game is from 1999, apparently.
A new spy has arrived at your spy base.
Spy. Do you know this game, Mr.? It's from 1999. We have no free spies and we can't hire him. Sad. The destroyer is not upgraded though. How can I upgrade them actually? I have no idea. I don't remember how I could do that. It's too long ago. Upgrade. Okay. It looks like 1999. Bean. I mean, it definitely is, right? But you got a very few unique things. I mean, alone this year, right? There is something that Paradox did a long ass time later only. So how many FPS was the game designed to run? Just normal, right? That's what I meant. It was in that speed here. That was the speed. On that side. Imagine if that speed here is on that side. Go get a bar. Why can we not go for Heavy Destroyer, for example? Let's go research. So, Heavy Destroyer, right? What do we need for that? Actually, I think nothing. Will just take a while. Oh, we need one more ship research center. Okay, that makes sense. We're still putting the spy center there. We got everything else. We got the planetary gun, the rocket fortress. We're putting the tank port, the tank production thingy. Oh, look, there's Central 4. Apparently there are pirates there. Aye, aye, aye.
On my way.
Central 3? Who knows what is there? I don't. We are going to find out though. Design. So how was the upgrade again? How did... Oh no, we just made it the Destroyer 1. Can we just delete that? I just would like to upgrade that one. Can we make auto design? Yes. Ah! It cost us 80,000, we did that and now we have it. Can we do the same thing? Yeah, see? Oh my god. Cancel. We didn't do shit here. There's nothing we could do. Wheel tank. Boo, boring. I know. Only I could remember how to build tanks, in fact. It would be quite neat to know.
Your orders.
We could say you would like to build more tanks somehow. Obviously you don't wanna sell it, but you could say that you would like to have one more. Is it here? Yes. That's the ship capacity, that's the tank capacity. If you click on here, you could say you would like to have more fighter, color ship and so on and so forth, right? And here you could say you would like to have more wheel tanks. You would like to have not 10 of them though. Holy shit, I only want 2! Game 2! Okay, it's not easy to click on a game as old as that, right? Anyway, what's this? That, really cool, is Imperium Galactica 2. It's a very old game. Galaxy strategy, whatever else game, right? A bit like PDX, as you can see up from here, where you have a pause time. You can go to your planets and actually build on the planet whatever you want to build. You can fight on this planet later on too. Build your own ships and so on and so forth. Is it input time to the frame rate as well? You know what? I probably think it is. They will explain a few things. Ah, something like that, right? I've got to build a few more. Oh no, not 30! Just 5 more. Yeah, actually it's all somehow built to the frame rate. It's a very old game. But it was pretty neat. And I'm pretty sure there's a way around that. And in fact, it's such an old game. It's even available on Android and iOS by now. So you can play it on your mobile. And I was just saying, because we had it earlier, right? A game like that, where you have your strategic game around this, and you actually battle in the planet and so on and so forth. That might be something very neat for Battletech actually. And I still stand by that. I might be crazy, but I still stand by that. How did it work again? Only I remember how it worked. Because I clearly don't.
Your orders, sir. Your orders.
Can I say the terraform ship? I don't want to sell it. I would like to terraform this. How can I do that? It might be a few years before I remember how that worked.
Reporting, sir. Okay. Acknowledged.
An enemy fleet.
Let's go.
An enemy fleet? The pilot can't. How strong are you actually? We should be able to do that, I think. Alright, so. First battle, right? There's a ship battle in there. You can select various formation. You got our actual ships here. Our destroyers. That is a terraform ship and a colonization ship. We don't want to fight with them, obviously, right? But keeping it as far away as possible, I think, is a nice idea. Like that, I guess. And these are our fighters that are attacking the enemy ship. The Starlight Destroyer from the United Pirates.
Reporting, sir.
Look again.
Awaiting orders, sir. Moving to attack.
And of course you can give them the command to attack.
Awaiting orders, sir.
And of course normally later on you got also more options, right? You got torpedoes, use your shields and on the forth. Okay. We defeated the pirates. In fact, this here would be I think a special option here. Now if I only remembered how it would work with colonization and terraforming, but I don't. Your message arrived. Pirate trouble to deal with.
Pointed the home base where the pirates are flying out from. Reconnaissance shows their defense capabilities are poor, little in the way of ground defenses and only a small combat fleet. The time to strike is now, before they've had a chance to strengthen their position. Once we've accomplished this, the trade routes in the area should start to flourish.
Nice. If that's true, that is.
Order is received.
Ah, that's how it works. Terraform the planet. So attacks income. Even more fighters have arrived.
An enemy fleet has been
as you can see, we already we changed it. Oh, rename. Hold on. Look, I could rename that into the Gnavel Planet. Central 2 is obviously the real decoy planet. And also obviously that planet is the Debrulage. No, that's not like how we do it. Debrulage? Like that, right? Did I write it correctly? Let me double check. Is that? Oh yeah, is that over here? That's true. Debrulage. Debrulage. Sounds about right. So we did that.
Yes.
Then we need to what's that? Fifth fleet? No. Here, colonize the planet,
Your orders.
and the conquerors destroy the pirate wargs. Also, on Debrulage, these go closer. We don't have enough workers actually, and not enough energy. We need to fix that. So, more workers obviously need more space, right? Like with a few large houses maybe. Like one here, actually, how much do you do? 150? That can't be right. Surely we do more, right? Do we? Well, the hub, 500. Is that right? Small house, 150. Big house, also 150? That can't be right. Sure, that's... how does it work? How much do we actually do? I'm sure it's more than that. Maybe it's the amount of people that need to work on it also. Because otherwise they're on the same level, right? It makes no sense. Hence we do that, and we need more energy too. Whoop. I'm sure this will work out. And back to the star map. So, another fight against the pirates. On our colony. Yeah, laser, that's right. The ship. Here?
Target acquired.
I mean, that's not much, right?
Let's go.
Yeah, we can also move them separately, but I don't think there's a need for that. I thought I would like to stay, but I think it's kinda tough. It destroys one of our ships soon. No! We lost one ship! Why are you so tough? Oh, don't tell me I disabled the lasers. That would be silly. It could be though. A tank. That's right. We need more tanks. How about Gnapple? Can we colonize you? Planet surface, production tank. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, we're building a colony hub, so I assume that's what we need to do. When it's done, we probably have our planet done. On Gnapple, what are you going to do? You're very happy about the planet itself. Let's do... You know what? Let's do civilian. Why not? Why not?
Reporting, sir.
I would love to upgrade our ship though. So, about here, we build some fighters, let's also build another destroyer. Yeah, it's always 5. I'm doing too much, I'm sorry.
Research is completed.
Right, research completed. Let's go for a track tank. Negative design, anything new we could do here? We have now quad lasers instead of light lasers. Obviously that means you're much better now. So let's see, destroyer. Upgrade, okay. The space, do we have a space base even? We'll probably try to get one. Wheel tank. Only machine gun still. That's kind of embarrassing. How did we build a space base actually? Good question, I don't know. Maybe we are here. Build a space base. Build one above the real decoy 2. We can't because we have no space capability. But then we can build wheel tanks there. Make it 2 more. And aboard these here. None. Yes, right now we are too dumb for tanks with tracks. Can only do tanks with wheels. I'm sure you understand. But we're working on getting better. Don't worry. We're working hard on it.
Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir.
Now we got 11 fighters, for example, with us, so that should be helpful a little bit. We lost one destroyer because we are idiots, or rather I was an idiot, I'm pretty sure I actually stopped them from doing something useful. The 1999 moment? Definitely. Definitely. I think we're still working on the colony hub, right? Yeah, it will take a small while.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Our destroyer is soon to be done. Let's do the cannon turret. Income amount production per day. I mean, you see our money is going down here already, right? And we will be seeing very soon if it's like that, because I don't remember that. I see you got no money left. Yes. And we got an income per month. That's when you get new money, or not.
Yes, sir. Yes. Orders received.
But basically, you use your income during each day. Alright, that was our latest tank. Let's upgrade our... look, we got an amazing thing, we got a tracked tank now. Can you imagine that? A tank that is tracked, and it got an actually cannon turret. Isn't that crazy? And basically, the main thing that it does is change the speed and the firepower with that. It actually doesn't do anything really useful. No, it is what it is, right? So we are actually not progressing our destroyer, because we have no money to continue working on it. That's the idea behind it, at least, I think. Can we see what these tanks to do now? The tank should be already upgraded. In our fleet we got 4 destroyers. I would like to wait for the 5th destroyer. And then we go and try to attack Central 4 where the pirates are. New message.
Sir, according to our intelligence reports, the pirates have strengthened their forces in
No!
the last few months. They've reinforced their base and brought in new ships.
We missed our opportunity apparently. That was an advanced radar.
Your orders. Reporting,
We
sir.
had 5 ships.
Target
Let's
selected.
see if we can deal with the fight. After all, we're only playing on easy, right? Shouldn't be that difficult. Oh, look at that. Knaffle! It's not part of our real world here. They are angry about high taxes, but besides that, I'm very happy that they are part of our great empire. Their colony. Actually, the AI. Right now, we set it to technological, for example, right? And here we set it to civilian, basically some kind of economy. Here, also the same thing here, actually. You know what? If you got civilian there too, let's go for production in general, simply. You got some technology here, some economy here, technology there, and the production there in general.
Yes.
That sounds fair, right?
Has been spotted.
Uh-oh.
Acknowledged. Let's go.
One fleet, the pilot rat.
Reporting, sir.
Actually, it won't be a problem for us, right? For amazing army.
Yes, sir.
Well, armada more like, but same thing. See? We are superior. We lost
Let's go.
1 fighter though. But that's just how it is. Alright, we took over their base.
The pirate base has fallen, sir. The planet is ours. The Traders League have congratulated us on our handling of the situation. They've made a sizable contribution to help fund our war against the pirates.
We didn't see any fight. Oh, 200%. Holy shit, man. Let's go with ship production here.
Reporting, sir. Okay.
Explore a bit around our territory if you can see anything useful.
Research is completed.
Let's go with range extension itself. So, since we got advanced radars, right? Can we use it in our ships too? Enhanced radar, but not advanced radar. Well, the answer is no. At least not in the destroyers, maybe in other ships. What about the space? Well, lasers... probably not. Oh, see, there's one planet again. And a second one.
Reporting, sir.
And another part of our ship here, which is neat. So, that probably means you would like to have more transformer ships. Make the planet as fast as good as possible. Hey Josh, how are you doing today? How's your Monday, probably? Attack income, another planet, Aurora 9. You know what, Josh, since you're here, do you want to be a planet? It's a trick question, you have to be. Ishub is done. And you are Istar. Yes, that's just how I am. I do whatever I want with you. Who is Central 4 actually? Oh yeah, Miyomchi. I'm sure Miyomchi would be happy to be a Central 4. Or the other way around. Miyomchi. That would be correct. And after that, who else should we take? Good question, I don't know. Anything, that's right. You're no longer a virgin. I'm sorry that you didn't know it from me. Can't I? This game is from 1999. It's one of the games that I remember very clearly from my childhood. Because it was just kinda cool, you know? I mean, right now it doesn't look very cool. It looks a bit old school, but for 1999 it looked very cool. And this year, that wasn't as far.
Yes.
As an example, you see how quick they spin here? They're supposed to spin as quick as here. Just like the planets, right? So maybe even a bit slower. That's how they are supposed to spin. And basically, you build up your Imperium Galactica, and then you can actually fight space battles, in real-time space battles, and even fight on the planets with the stuff that you have built against the tanks and so on and so forth that you have created. So that's pretty neat in my eyes, at least. And that was just nice. And early on I was talking about with Knafel and Deb that a Battletech game as an RTS game would be pretty cool. And I was immediately thinking about that game. Because imagine you play in the Battletech universe, right? And stuff like that. You can build up your planet, decide what you want to put on your planets, build your own ships, build your own tanks or mechs and fight on the planets. It would be pretty cool. Most of the game more played on stream. I mean, Mod is playing quite a few streams. What do you mean virtual camera? Mod is playing quite a few streams, games on stream, so I'm not sure which exactly you mean.
Research is completed.
You got some better...
Yes?
You mean the Birth of Federation, right? That's obviously also a game that I know, but it plays very differently. Birth of Federation is not like a real-time strategy game here. It's round-based, completely, number one. And number two, it only has space battles, although they are pretty cool. It doesn't have any ground battles. We do ship production here, normal production there, knowledge all here,
yes, sir.
And civilian there. Alright, let's go with... who... Let me just upgrade all of that here. Let's go for an energy shield. That sounds pretty neat.
On my way. Orders received.
But yeah, I'm actually kind of sad that there's no Imperium Galactica 3 or so, because again, this game was around like 26 years ago, something like that, right? And it would have been pretty neat to have a newer game of that, or something like that, let's say.
Yes.
Can I have up to 8 tanks by now?
Awaiting orders, sir.
The map? Sure, yeah, the map is a bit bigger than what you think it would be from here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that what you mean there, Knafel, sorry, is the Star Trek game, Birth of Federation. And in fact, it's also one of my favorite games.
On my way.
Also because it was fun running around with your sovereign class and destroying everything. And especially of 2000. Actually, before we build the heavy destroyer, let's take a quick look at the design. That's our normal destroyer, right? This is our heavy destroyer. I mean, it's a bit bigger. That's the main difference. Got no shield rocket just yet. We are currently researching that. After that, we can do that. Star map. Could build more, but do we want to? Probably yes. Well, I want to wait for the shield though. Let's go with a pulse laser.
Your orders.
We're building the tanks, right? Yes, we do. And space base is done right now. Now this planet actually got a real space base, and you see it here. And should we fight a battle in this territory, right? We would see this space base will also, of course, fight for us. In fact, let's build a space base here too while we're at it. I should have upgraded. I should have updated it to Imperium Galactica by now. Oh, I tried to, but apparently it ignored it. Let me try this again. Imperium Galactica 2. Selected. Say done. Does it say it's correct now? Anyways, space base, upgrade, quad lasers, hell yeah. I don't have anything for that though. What about the normal destroyer? Oh, we can't even have any shields on that one. It's too bad, simply. That sucks. What about the heavy destroyer though? Yeah, energy shield. Much better.
Yes, sir.
Research is completed.
I think we need the hyperdrive, please. And after we have the hyperdrive too, we will try to upgrade it.
Research is completed.
Okay, since we got that, let's upgrade these designs. First, the destroyer, please. Let's go to the pulse laser. So right now we got 5 power 45, right? Then we at 75, it's a quite nice upgrade. Did cost a little bit, but if I'm sure it's fine. Actually, we can't upgrade, we don't have the money for upgrading it. Maybe next month? Yes, let me do that. Oop, there we go. Upgrade it. Heavy destroyer, same thing please. Say upgrade and pulse laser. We don't have any of these yet, but now they put with an energy shield, that should be real powerful. And also our bases, of course, upgrade them too. 1.6 is quite okay. Yeah. Let's make a range extension on the tank. Cannon turret can stay, I think. Upgrade it. Well, maybe next month, maybe we have enough, then we have the money for that. And the wheel tanks... We can't have a range extension, but well, we do what we can do, I guess. So yeah, just saying, this game is 26 years old. And in fact, Yosh, by now at least, you can get this game on the Android or iOS App Store.
Your orders.
I actually checked it a few years ago. It was available there already. For free? I don't know. I would need to check that. Probably not. I expect it cost you like $5 or so. Galactica 2. let's say iOS, right? App Store. On the Mac App Store costs you $9? That would be too expensive in my eyes. The game is 26 years old. On Steam it's also for $10 right now, it's also too expensive. I would pay like $5. $5 is fair, because you can spend easily 40-50 hours in this game. But I wouldn't pay more than $5 because it's so old. Oh, new messages have arrived.
I've just received the resume of a rogue offering his services to us. Have a look at the data and decide if you want to employ him or not. We need to give him an answer quickly.
So, like I said, $10 I wouldn't pay. But, ooh, that's basically some guy that is a merc, I guess bonuses, right? Like I said, I wouldn't pay $10 because the game is 26 years old, but $5 or so, easy. It's a pretty good game, quite a few mods too that are available as far as I'm aware. And even the normal campaign in these scenarios are easily 50-60 hours that you can play. So, you know.
Awaiting orders, sir. Moving to new position, sir.
Are we making more tanks? Yes, we do. 2 more. Or we can take 3 more tanks, which means would be a good idea to make a 3rd one. Let's see, you made your base. Make another terraforming ship. We already terraformed, your ship is done. Next you can terraform is Star, I guess. Oh, Sol 9. You can find Terra also.
Research is completed.
For the recreation center, let's go to the solar plant so that we can have more energy. Then let's terraform that planet. Yeah, we can also deploy satellites so we know what's going on actually. In theory, I think it's fine. We got a strong-ish army. Machine gun port is an upgrade to our current port, which is a rocket port, I think. Something like that. Our money is by now on the plus, and we stay in the plus, which is very neat. We can have 1 more tank in our fleet. Building a space base, we are doing colonization ship here. What are we doing in Knappel? Not sure what we got we're currently building a park, we got a hospital, food factory, spaceship factory, fusion plant, and so on and so forth. I like that because we're doing barrel rolls. Well, like I said, right? Normally, this would be the normal speed. That would be the normal speed that everything is on the map here. But because it's an old game, well, not necessarily sadly, it's not completely terrible, right? But sadly, the speed is too high. That just happens all the time. I know quite a few games that I like to play, but even though I could get them to run, they were super fast. For example, I got, how was it called? Dune, something, a Dune game to run. Dune, Emperor of Dune, I think. There was some kind of pseudo 3D. That actually was a pretty neat game, but it ran like 10 times the speed, so it was unplayable. Very sad. Very sad. And on the opposite of the map is Rage of Mages, some kind of Russian RPG, which was an amazing game actually. You could play it forever too. But somehow, moving your mouse made the game freeze in the new current systems. Oh, the Orange Commandos. That was always in the game though. Actually, Decoy, is there a new Commandos coming out? I'm pretty sure there is, right? Or it already came out? I played it too as a kid. It was pretty neat. Let's patrol a little bit. It came to Game Pass email, then they definitely need to play that. Maybe Decoy You could even stream it. Huh? Just saying. I was playing Mullet Magic. What is that? Never heard that. And
Yes, sir.
it sounds like it has a very special name. Alright, let's colonize Yoshube. And after that we're going to colonize Istar. Oh yeah, what is Mullet Magic?
Research is complete.
Are you hitting on me? I'm not just hitting on you, buddy. I colonized you. Let's make you into trade. The first FPS is 80s. Oh, I love 80s enemies vibes, man. There is a fan-made Star Wars battle. Do you know that one?
Research is complete.
In the 80s vibe, it was just looking really, really good. Technology still, yeah, but we don't do much technology here. In fact, right now we are kinda handicapped. We cannot do further stuff. You don't know? Oh, let me show you. That's amazing. It's one of my favorite ones. It's, in my opinion, on the same level as Astartes. Star Wars 80s. What was it? Anime? Yes! It's a TIE Fighter or TIE Fighter, I'm not sure how to say that. Short movie. It's really good. Look at this. And tell me that you like it. There are no other options allowed. Oops. That was the thing itself. Anyway, so what was that? Yes, exploring with fleet. Oh, can we rename the fleet? Oh, we can rename the fleet too. Let's name it the block fleet. You can only build a space base if you actually got a space building there, so we should probably do something like that. Industrial spaceship facility, just one, you know. I'm assuming I just built it. So, oh my god, it's everything here. I assume we just built it somewhere. I would love to actually have a space base for defense, you know. Solid 10, you say. Yeah, you could also change. Look at that. For 1999, you could completely change the map. Even you could also change how we look at it, right? From the top or from the side a little bit. I know nowadays you say, is that normal? But in the good olden days, nah, it actually wasn't. Then we built a spaceship facility. Need more workers here though. I'm sure that will happen soonish enough. We're not building any... Oh, we're not building any other ships here. Let's build a more colonization ship. 2 more. And at Miyumchi, our main capacity here, we build more heavy destroyers. 12, that's right. And advanced fighters. 50, that's apparently also right. And some more tanks, that's also right. Track tanks, 11. I don't want to build that much, to be honest, but the issue is, similar as how quick it spins, right? In the same tempo, it also agrees to be clicking on stuff, so that's a bit problematic. But we can deal with that. So we actually can buy a few things if we wanted to. What is Aeon? Heavy fighter? Value 46? What is Saboteur? Look how quick that is, man. Of course, every race, by the way, has their own ship models, right? And again, for 1999, That's amazing in my eyes. It's really, really good. New ship is on does trade, that's right. You do colonization, US colonization too? Armea, destroyer, fighter, we attack, no, that's fine. You are heavy destroyers, very fine. We clearly need more tanks and so on and so forth, right? In fact, while you build a colonization ship, build another transformer once and twice. Yeah, the TIE Fighter short film, right? Holy shit, that's already 10 years ago. I feel so old now. I don't remember anything similar from them. But it looks really, really good. It was fan-made and then 10 fucking years ago. And it's like 8 minutes long, it's so good. Let's colonize Istar. He clearly needs that. Is there anything special on this planet? Doesn't appear to be.
Reporting, sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
We need a few more people, but not that much. It's fine, I think.
Reporting, sir. Your orders. Yes. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir! What are we going to do in Istar? Honestly, we probably need more technology. It feels like we are kind of stumped. Don't have enough buildings to do more right now. Hey, Fitboy, this is another German game, a gem. Actually, don't know. Marathon Reveal Runner. Let's see. Imperium Galactica 2. Theme. It was made by Digital Reality, I think, and something. What does Wikipedia tell me? No, even worse, it was made from the Hungarian-based studio Digital Reality in 1999. But honestly, Finboy, wouldn't you say that for 1999,
Yes, sir.
this game looks kind of fine?
Yes, sir. On my way.
Especially since it has stuff like building Yorkshire colonies on planets with specific maps, and you can even fight on these maps with your own tanks that you create. You have space battles. You have actually working auto-build stuff. You got dozens of races. That's pretty neat. I would say it is. Ooh, we even need to colonize another place, a terraform one, I guess.
Yes, sir.
You are a colonization, but we don't need colonization, we need terraform.
Yes. Okay, your orders. Moving to new position, sir.
And that was made 1999. That's pretty cool. And in fact, that's also something that I told earlier, right? That game is available even for Android and iOS by now. Just because it's that old and it even runs on basically everything. Terrans threaten to release a virus.
A strain of deadly virus has been stolen from one of our laboratories. We threw a security ring around the planet's exit points, but it looks like the sample has been smuggled off-world already.
Listen to me, Emperor, and do exactly as I tell you. We have your virus, and we are prepared to use it on any or all of your colonies. Ask your scientists if you doubt the potency of this pathogen, but suffice to say, a single vial opened in a city center would cause an epidemic quite capable of
They're just
wiping
alien.
out the entire urban population.
Sir, if we give in to their demands, we'll have every terrorist faction in the Empire holding us to ransom.
Yeah, you're welcome, Decoy, right? It's really good. And that's like 10 years ago,
The
man.
only real option this strike.
Yes, that fucked them up. I'm kind of surprised you didn't know about that. Because, although to be honest, again, I was very surprised that it was already 10 years old. I thought it was like 5 years. But no, it was like 10 years old already. Holy shit, man. So where do we need to go with that, though? You told me about some strike, but where is the strike? Destroy the attacking virus carrier. Is it you? No, it's a trader.
Yes, sir.
You are colonization ship? Code? Yeah, totally. Oh.
Okay, yes, sir. On my way.
Let's get them before they get us.
Yes. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders, sir. To attack. Moving to attack. Your orders. Moving to attack.
Let's get them. Okay, we auto one. That's kind of boring.
Mission accomplished, sir. The ship they were using to transport the virus has been destroyed. The remaining terrorists have fled. Congratulations, sir.
That can happen if you're too strong and you auto win. Normally you actually need to fight them. I would have loved to show it to Finboy, because he didn't see our earlier space battles.
Reporting, sir. Orders received.
But what can I do, right? Oh look, there's the Istar planet now. Oh, you have next to no production at all. How about you do spy centers then?
Yes, sir.
After that, we go for advanced fighters, which sounds fine by me. Stack fight, yeah, that's especially like that, right? But again, Finboy, that is from 1999, right? And look at that, how good it looked for that. I mean, you might say it looks shit, but for 1999, that's fire. That's right.
Yes, sir.
I stole the fire. And anyways, I was basically only just talking about that game because I was remembering this game when we were talking about Battletech, right? That you have basically one big map where you play strategically, where you build up your base and so on, and then you actually fight on the map itself. That is where I was like, you know what? That game, 26 years ago, already had that. It's no big deal, buddies.
Okay. Yes, sir.
What are my colonized places? Okay, space base is being built, which means you're finally doing 210%? Holy shit, Finboy! That's impressive. Let's go production for you.
Yes, sir. Moving into position.
That only was around like 20 years ago, and something like that, but in the Battletech universe, that would be really cool, I would say. I would love to see that.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Build more tanks, apparently. We are building two. What's my home to Wookiees? No, we colonized the planet. You're now, well, actually, you are. Forest.
Yes.
You're going Wookie, ooh.
Yes,
In fact, can we do some more designs, maybe? Update those? Have we destroy, upgrade? Hull laser, we already got those though, right? Energy shield, we got that. Could do torpedoes, but I prefer the energy shields. Oh yeah, better hyperdrive. Good idea, then we are quicker. 36,000! What? It's because we got so many ships, but still. Yeah, still using up all our money, so it could take a while and we got the money to upgrade our ships. And maybe if we would stop building stuff, we could do that more easily.
Yes, sir.
A new message has arrived. A treasure map.
One of our archaeologists has brought to our attention a legend he came across during his research. It recounts how a group of refugees hid treasure on an uninhabited planet, left marks behind to point them back to the location. The name of the planet was even mentioned, though our archaeologist suspects this information may be incomplete or out of date. Since we have some spare ships at our disposal, why not search the galaxy for planets with a similar sounding name?
Ah, where there's soul in the name. I mean, we could.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders, sir. Okay.
Nice, long time no see. How are you doing? Look, you have arrived, which means I'm going to rename a planet after you. Just like that. Nice. Boom. Of course, there are more people in the chat right now, but they're not posting, so I don't know who they are. Ideally, we need like 34,000 to upgrade our fleet.
Awaiting orders, sir. Orders received. Reporting, sir.
So we need to go after soul planets, right? And soul planets are
yes,
in this territory. What's called Panacea, so something is there.
Your orders.
You are colonization ship. Gunage, we need... Ah, darn, the wrong planet. Let me take a quick look who's in the chat, because I need some other name. Kino! Yes! Kino is not saying anything. The bugger. But we can rename our planet after him still. Kino, there you go. What are we going to do on Kino? I don't know. Anything special about you? Certainly don't know about that. We gotta see.
Yes. Acknowledged.
Let's see what happens when we are done on that planet. And also, let's make another colo ship. Hop. To colonize Gunage. That's right, Gunage. We're going to colonize you. Weird ass. What do you mean weird ass? The POC? Yeah, that's actually weird ass. Is it even a woman or a man? I'm not even sure about that.
Your orders on
It's just weird. Oh, new message. Tava Kyren over the service. Let's see. Is it Corvette? 13,000 per year, but 15% defense and accuracy. Let's take that. I'm sure he will be useful. Also, we got the money to upgrade our ships by now. Let's see. That was Heavy Destroyer, right? Upgrade. Oh, no, we had that. Hyperdrive? Yes. Boom, upgraded. Destroyer. We can do that too. Upgrade it too. Hold laser, yeah. They can't have energies, but we can have torpedoes. That's fine by me. Upgrade them also. Base bases. Torpedoes. Hell yeah. We got some money, man. Imagine us. I mean, I'm kind of in Star Sector, right? But when I played the tutorial, it just didn't click with me. So I guess I would need to play it a bit more. Because I think it would fit with me, right? I would just need to play more. But so far, what I've seen so far just didn't click with me. That was my main issue. What do we do with the Kino planet, though? We got trade, we got spy center, we got... You know what? Why not military? Military just means bases, though. We need tech, not nothing. Let's go with civilian. If we make money, I think, mostly.
Yes. Moving to new position, sir.
We had a colo ship there, we got a terror ship. Terraformation ship, right? So we basically need more tech buildings to port to recognize them? No, not recognize. Yes. What's the right word for that?
Okay.
To research those planets.
Yes.
In fact, if you go to tech itself, not just the shortcut, we can see, for example, for the next one we will use the beam laser, we need 7 in ship research center. We only got 4. And for better radar, we need 5. We only got 4. For interceptor, we need 6. We got 4 again, right? Corvette 5. There's something more after Corvette, by the way. So that only shows the next one, not the maximum one. Anyways, again, this game, 1999. Finboy, did you see the... or Finboy and Sunash, maybe. Did you see the... what was it? Did you see the... no, I don't recognize that yet, just yet. The Star Trek anime that I posted earlier. For the real decoy. Riots.
We've had reports of demonstrations taking place simultaneously in several major cities across the Empire.
Nine!
Organizing the actions
You need to, it's really good.
They're calling for government aid of their
I show it to you in a second.
Tiers.
Star Wars.
The lost
Sorry.
heritage of man. We're going to have to keep an eye on them, sir. Their support base is growing, becoming ever more vocal. We've put a monitoring team onto them already. We'll keep you informed of any developments.
It is that one here. It's really good. Same thing? I can't believe you would say that.
Yes, aye, sir. Yes, sir.
And I have 3 more tanks in there, right? The amazing Finboy. We have no base built here. Let's build a space base. How about Gnafel? Also not. Another base base. Yumshi. Why is no base base in all of your locations?
Awaiting orders, sir. Awaiting orders, sir.
Terraform a ship. Let's terraform you. Oh. Oh. Fantasy 10. That's what this is. Or is it? The GLF finals.
The cup final for the Galactica football league was held today, and the results have just come in. It is a great sporting achievement. The cup will now stay with them until the season starts next year.
The real decoy won. Because Lucky is a dirty, dirty man. I also expected the Blissful music to start there.
Your orders.
Not just you. Not just you.
Reporting, sir.
Many such cases, you know. That's not like a few of those.
Your orders.
Alright, let's do colonize Tunash. High production. Let's see, we already got ship production in here, right? At Miumchi. And the real decoy we got. Okay, what do we do here? Technology? That's fine. On Death, our central planet, we do civilian. On Finboy we do production in general. On Gnafel we also do production in general. Probably shouldn't do production on Gnafel actually. Because we got so much already. Let's do... Technological. On Kino we do civilian. On Ista we do spy center. On Miumchi we do ship production. If I see correctly, there's no tank production yet, right? There are a few where we also do production, but no pure tank production. Let's do that on here then, on Dunash. Because yes, the Autobolt actually work. Unlike Stellaris, it actually works. Alright, we can do advanced space bases and corvettes. Let's go with advanced space bases first. Let's check out a few more worlds around here.
Reporting, sir.
Terraform the planet. I need another name. Who else is in the chat? I got Kino earlier. Parabola, that's right. Magellan 10? Hell no. That is clearly Parabola. Who didn't know that, right? How silly. However, in the start we had quite a few battles against pirates where we could see the ship battles. But since then, actually, we didn't see anyone else. To be fair, I'm only playing on easy because I thought it would be nice enough. But it kind of feels like we should have played on normal by now. Because we didn't have any other battles so far. And you got quite a few nice ship battles that you can have, which can get quite tactical and technical. And also ground battles. And I would have loved to show those.
Research is completed.
Alright, the better base. Can we upgrade the bases or how does it work? Oh no, we get to build different ones, huh? Look at that one. This beauty. Got more than twice the amount. We got 1.15 pulses and double the torpedoes. Upgrade that one actually somehow. Well, not here apparently. What about our capital? Like in here we got a space base, right? Well, I could sell it if I wanted to. Make an advanced space base. Oh yeah, I can also skip around those two. Great Gnathal planet. I can't believe it's so industrious. It clearly shouldn't have been. Clearly. We got tons of money, which clearly means we don't build enough things. No terraforming ship. Let's go to... I'm not sure where the world actually is, but I assume it actually ends here. Which means we have some base on that side. So let's just go and terraform on that side, where we are safe from others. But actually, it's probably bad, because normally you need to take the space of others, so that they cannot expand into that direction. It's fine, okay, take one planet here or there, right? Look at our tax income, we started with like 10,000, we're making tons of money by now. I think we're making something correct. You don't need a name for Tor 10. Who else is in the chat? Alright, I'm not sure if I have your name correctly. I see in the chat Grodeng Griezmann. Grodeng Griezmann. That should be fine. That is Aurora 4. Let's see what else is in the chat. We have that, we have those. Mihanik! Oh yeah, Mihanik! Long time no see, by the way. Leave a hi there or so. So they know that you're here. Mihanik, there you go. A new message. Software pirates! What?
Emperor, I have bad news to tell you. Someone has managed to crack our bank security codes and access the transaction system. They are feeding funds from the colony's tax reserves and transferring it into an off-world account held. It is only a matter of time, I promise. And...
How could this be?
Moving to new position, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir.
Imagine that. Software pirates. In my game? We caught them!
Emperor, we managed to trace the pirate gang that was hacking into our financial
Also,
accounts.
don't ask why our heads are so red, or I guess orange.
And we have no way of tracing the lost money now.
I guess Trump won,
At least from
and
now
that's why
on,
everyone
we'll
got
receive
orange
full amounts
heads.
from our taxes.
Not sure about that. As you can clearly see, everyone got an orange head, so, you know.
Research is complete.
Right, our combat is done. Oh my god! So many new things. Let's go with the hyperdrive, because then we're quicker, right? That should be useful in any case. The guy's voice reminds me of Kane. I think that's too easy. I think it's just a normal, slightly synthesized voice. Kane is much better than Nash. Get a bigger bomb for such a small yield. What happened? It's again on Yoshube-san. Why is it always Yoshube-san? Why is it always Yoshube-san, huh?
Sir, we've got a rebellion on our hands. Members of the crime syndicate have occupied the government buildings on our planet and are trying to seize power. They seem to be working with a group of pirates and already control the fortresses and police stations. The army and police are in disarray. Public order is breaking down. The whole planet could topple.
Both. Basically, we're playing the campaign, and it goes a little bit like it has certain events that you need to deal with. So it's not completely free play, let's say. But you would have that in scenarios or skirmishes, basically. But there are also like 3 scenarios, 3 campaigns, plus all the scenarios, plus all the mods. And it's a bit in between. It's something like, let's say, a Paradox game 20 years ago, but in space. Like Stellaris 20 years ago. I mean, so now, just look at the speed stuff, right? That is just like in Paradox game. But that already existed 26 years ago. And then it also looks kinda neat. You have RTS battles in space and on the planets. You manage the planet and on the fourth. It's a pretty neat game. And actually, is there anything that is just like that? On RTS games, where you manage your planets, where you can pause and speed it up and actually fight the battles and so on and so forth. Also, because it feels like it's a bit... Oh, the Tulun fleet. It feels like it's a bit in between Stellaris and Total War. If you know what I mean, right? What are the Tolene? I have no idea, I don't remember that. But let's give me the Interceptors. Figure out who the Tolene are. We have diplomacy now. Both are these genres? Exactly. They are... what the hell are you? Space Veil? Let's be condescending to them. Sure. They're happy about that. I mean, I'm not sure what they are supposed to be, but they look kinda like space wells, right? Or space cows? Something like that? Do we have some spies ready? We got the totally not alien here. Let's hire the guy. And this guy is level 5. This guy level 6, 7, 8, 9. He's on counter intelligence, which is I guess niedriger. Counter intelligence? That's what it means, right? That's your main thing. Let's get a bit loyalty too. And you I want to do... Let's get Empire info about the Tulun. See what he figures out. But yeah, that's some kind of mix here, right? Between Stellaris and something like Total War. And I'm kind of sad there are not more games like these. So let me see, we got another name. Who else is there? Ista, Mechanic, Rodent, Mysterious. I mean, on one hand, Mysterious is a good name. On the other hand, it sounds like a bit too generic, you know? Mysterious. There you go. Anyway, let's check out Yushubi-san first, because we got a few issues there after all. Another terraform ship. We got you. What about Parabola, Mechanic, Aurora is performed. You. Aurora Tor fight. Alright, new message. He wants to get some money, and then he will lead our troop. That is that guy that arrives in your company with his CV. Our defense skills rise by 10. I mean, sure, why not? I got the money. Effectively, I'm super rich. Should probably do more stuff with our money. Not just let it lie around, right? Let's see. On the other hand, if we got so much money lying around, our colonies itself should be built up by that, right? Pretty sure.
Yes, sir.
That's our main fleet. Ah! The spinning.
Moving into position.
We have something that, look, this is us. Nah, we know about now plans for fleets, trade, blah blah blah. How about the Tulum? We know nothing about them. We got some kind of scale here. Apparently, we make much more money than do. Much more than. Then we just the population, number of planets. Similar. Telling us really much though, right? Research. Not that bad in that regard. Oh? They got a higher diplomacy rating though. Why do they? There may be another civilization that they know about. What about trade? Hellfire Turbo, what is that? Well, that's some kind of ship apparently. Beam laser, advanced torpedoes, battle computer. No. Yeah, our colonies, right? This is the great colony of Kino. But what if you check out our other colonies, like Depth? Civilian, boring. What is it though? Would you look at these? A D! I'm sorry, a D! Quite the space in here by now. Energy is okay too. Let's take the fusion plant actually to something better. You say we would like to. We got solar stuff, right? This I think is higher. Yeah, see, actually no, we don't see that. I think we should be seeing that. That's 0 there, 400 there. That's a build cost? But what does he do? Hold on. Yeah, what do you do? Cannot see that. Ah, you produce 1,000. And you produce 12,000 people there. Only 10,000 there. Okay, I see. Rocket Fortress. Something. 1,000 here. Where's the over-infusion plant? 600. Actually, it's really worse than the solar panels. But I guess it's fine. Who gives a fuck, right?
Your spy has returned.
Oh, my spy has returned. You don't say. Successful! So there are 4 planets, a population of around 50,000, I guess 6,000 million or so, and 6 ships. Is that very good? I don't think so. Let's sabotage the building. Boom. $50,000 they said, right?
Yes, sir. Moving to new position, sir.
Can we see our empire? No, I get info. Could I? Oh. Oh, we could say how important for us the stuff is here. Like, say, if it's super important, we could see that who is first in regards to that, I think. Or that maybe the money that we spend on it, something like that, I don't know. I think mostly research. I guess it's auto build, research and production. In fact, let's just say somewhere in the middle, right? That's fine. The spend limit. Oh yeah, let's spend it all. I don't care. But what's our production? Or how many people do we have, right? We knew that apparently those guys got 50,000 people. I assume we got much more, but where can we see that? Where can we see that? Oh? No, this is that. Summer colony research. Actually, there. See? Only alone we got 43,000, which is enough. This is more than the whole empire has. Can it be right? Yes, it does. That's because you're that good, you know? You're that super duper amazing.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Oh, they're still rebelling. Yeah, what can we do against it? They got active mafia, right? Do something about that. I don't know.
You received a diplomatic message.
Oh. The Tulun Empire. Not spying, I guess. Not spying at least. Diplomacy? The online people respect or be ready for consequences? You're a piece of shit. Tell me more about your Tulun Empire, please. Not please, I demand it. Send it now. You say no to that? How dare you?
Yes, sir. On my way.
Your spy has returned.
Oh, what did my spy find out though? Successful! Well, let's continue. Repeat. Where was my tank? That was in Yoshubi-san, right? Yeah, it was. Let's make like 23 or so.
Your orders.
I can ignore the spinning stuff. It is what it is.
Acknowledged.
Namely an oldish game. Against rebelling though, let's make it maybe less tactical simply.
Sir, there's been a spate of riots linked to the Brotherhood of Tears. They've kept their involvement very much in the background, so we've been unable to prosecute any members of the group. Nevertheless, we're sure they've instigated this unrest.
What does it tell us though? Mafia activity. What can we do against that though? We just build, I don't know, police station or so? See? Then we got our tanks, for example, right? We can just drive them around and use them in actual battle.
Reporting, sir. Aye, sir. Reporting, sir.
Another terraformer ship, Aurora 5. Let's see what is here right now in the chat for Imperium Galactica. Goringas, Growth increasing your regard. Is that we got Obika. Obika, you're the next chosen one. That's right. Not the only one, but the next chosen one. Oh. Let me fix that. Obika. God damn it, game. Obika. There you go.
Yes, sir.
Another telephone? We already did that, right? We already did that. For 5, there's another one. That is to be... I think we finished everyone first. So that will be... What's our central? Our central was...
Yes.
Deb, right? Which means this will be Step 2. If I see this correctly, I might have missed a few planets here or there, or a few streamers. Or players, whatever else. But
Yes, sir.
if you think I missed you, just tell me, you know?
Orders received. Yes, sir. Reporting, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we really need to explore just a tiny little bit more. See if we can find a bit more, and then continue back to here.
Your spy has returned.
Ooh, my spy has returned. Can I just tell you to repeat it forever? Successful again. Let's go for... What I assume what we're doing here is infiltrating, right?
Research is completed.
Oh, nice.
Research is completed.
Oh, that was quick. Oh, the trader.
Yes, sir.
Another terraformer.
Orders received.
Next to your wages. Yeah, sure, I'll pay you. Why wouldn't I pay you? Right now, you're super cheap in comparison, and you give me a nice bonus. Yeah, sure. I'd love to have you. Oh, Megalian 2. That is, Megalian 5 rather. That is Gnafel 2. Did my spy just fail a mission? Taking the police on Yushu-Guzan 2. Well, that's why we are building the police station, right? We actually did build it already. I guess I could build another one again.
Sir, the increased police presence seems to have quelled the rebellion, and a number of pirates and
Yay!
have been arrested.
We finally,
The new commander is on the face of the planet, and
finally made sure that Yeshuba is no longer an asshole to us.
law and order with open arms. There was some damage, I'm afraid, as the insurgents were so well dug in, but the cleanup effort has already begun.
We still gave our best, right? And in fact, we found the design on the laser fortress. Ooh. From now on, the morale will boost by 20% in general. That's quite neat, actually.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. Hold on. Obika, Nafel 2. There's Megalian 9, which will be, Sunarch 2. There's someone that I missed, I'm sorry, but I'm just looking at who was last in chat. That shade's always big, right? At least it looked always big. And then, Finboy. Finboy, 9,000, I guess, right? Because why not? That's how it
New
is.
spy has arrived at your spy
New
base.
spy. Can we get him? Depends, we got this. It's, what the hell are you? Of you, war counter, the failure repeat, new spy. You are something thingy. Or should I fire you? So we got one for counterintelligence, one that takes care about the others, right? So let's take one that hunts for enemy spies of Tulun Empire. I think that's a good idea.
Research is complete.
Paralyzer, let's go to the ETM. A war trader.
I have a shipment of food which I aim to sell in the war zone. As you can probably guess, the inflated markets there can guarantee a healthy profit. However, the breakdown in law and order can make things difficult for small traders such as myself. Would you be willing, for a few credits, to escort my ship to its destination?
You know what? Why not? Let's take a credit and we will figure out where that is. Oh?
Patrol 1, we have detected that you have armed your weapons. Explain. Patrol 1, do you hear me? Patrol 1, do you hear me? Patrol 1!
Nani? Some tanks have turned against us. Mad. United Pilots. Oh no, a pilot tank.
Let's go.
Alright, that was a very easy battle, obviously, right? Or will be a very easy battle.
Let's go.
I'm not supposed to be like that. Mad.
Emperor, the recent unpleasantness with our military was not an accident. We must ensure nothing like this happens again.
Of course it's Sunash again. Why is it always Sunash?
Sir, the use of performance-enhancing drugs is endemic in the military. The higher ranks turn a blind eye as the drugs are otherwise harmless. Unfortunately, a crime syndicate has been cutting the supplies with a highly addictive psychotropic drug that causes brain damage through long-term use. Judgment begins to deteriorate, and psychosis rapidly sets in. This seems to be what happened to our tank crews during this incident. They experienced some kind of mass hysteria, hallucinating that they were surrounded by the enemy. The result was widespread panic and a free-fire situation in a civilian environment. We can only guess at how many of our personnel.
We should invest more money into the hospitals, so they can instigate a drug screening program. I'll keep you informed.
Not this. I exist to make your life miserable. But why? We could have been allies, you and I. The Tulun Empire here. Wants to not, you say, huh?
Awaiting orders, sir. Orders received. Into position.
Your spy has returned.
I so much like that, man. We want some combat. Hunt for enemy spies. I guess counter is important too. Really don't remember what would be good or not. I just assume it is. And let's also go for kinetic shield. Oh, that's a guy that we want to help out after all, I think.
Okay.
We had a quest to help him out, right? They declared war on me?
You received a diplomatic message.
What? Weak? I don't think so, right? How dare you! Let's threaten them. Alright, so these assholes actually declared war on us. Oh, you got more mad tanks? No! In fact, I got only mad tanks. Mad.
Sir, another riot has occurred.
They're worse than that.
We were forced to destroy the tanks involved. We must deal with the source. The only way to combat this crime...
Okay. I got it, okay? I will be building some hospitals. At least one hospital. Hospital. Where is it though? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Step 2. Mechanic needs to wait a little bit longer, I guess. I mean, Mad Cats, right? We have our fun with those guys. Let's see if we can export them. I would like to do so. But I have to see. Review my body. Oh, Shinari fleet. Where are the Shinaris? Speed of 10, same speed. We got definitely more than them though.
An enemy fleet has been spotted.
Yes, sir.
Apparently they are getting up. Oh, are they going after Istar? They're going after my terraformer.
Reports it has lost its target.
No, it should be close to my fleet.
Your forces have been overrun by an enemy fleet.
Where are they?
Let's go.
Pira? Something? Lots of pirates?
Orders received. Okay. He's taking down, sir. Sir,
A bit more crazy pirates.
let's go.
Bam 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 bam. It should be all of them. Done.
We have captured an enemy spy.
Reporting, sir.
An enemy spy. Release him? We could. Kill him! No enemy spies allowed. No. Stunash is such a shit planet, man. We built our hospital, so hopefully that's enough. We're going after the totally fleet. 23 ships though. Holy fuck.
Your orders.
Oh, that's our ship. That's not our ship. They got only 8.
Yes.
Let's name it the Habsburg fleet.
Research is completed.
Just sold 6. We got combat cloaking. Go for fleet cloaking. think we are quicker than them, and we got them. Alright, we got a real battle here. And we'll stop destructing on Sunash. So... yeah, this is ours, both of them.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Could split our fleet in many ways. What will make the most sense? Well, I think that is pretty cool. Go from the sides with our fighters in the middle and fuck them up. Yeah, let's go with that one with number 6.
Yes. Let's go.
And then just move in and kill them all.
Your orders.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Targets.
There are no fighters left on any side now. So what happened? We got 23, we lost a few fighters, I think. Any message? Ask for a raise. You know what? You did a good job. How about a long-term contract?
Thank you, Emperor. I won't let you down.
It doesn't sound like you, but it's fine. Only have 4 ships though. I think 4 ships are enough. Maybe at Sunash you can build a few more tanks instead? Glorious Habsburg fleet, who doesn't know it?
Your spy has
It would
failed
appear
the
the crime
mission.
syndicate has stopped dealing drugs. We suspect that supplies have dried up. Either way, the problem seems to be over.
Right, we fixed it. No longer do we have issues with that. This be 10 tanks enough? I don't know.
You received a diplomatic message.
Clone Empire has something new for us. A heavy corvette. Hell yeah. Let's see. What's this say? Friendship? Forget it. I demand Sol 4. No? You say no? I say I kill you. Little piece of shit. They're so dead.
We have captured an enemy spy.
Oh yeah, mine was that thing, right? First off, repeat. Repeat. Kill. And that's it. Is it angry? You need to be angry. Angry, being angry is important, you see? The Chatlon clans. Sure, agree. Where are these Chatlon clans? Oh? Oh? Well. You know about the General Republic? Traitor assholes? The Godan Kingdom? The Chatlon clans? And apparently the Tolun Empire too. There's a Godan fleet? Alright, so. Battle. Best we landed here right now. I told where we want to land.
Your orders.
And now we should figure out how we best do that. They do move a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. I think we won without any losses.
You occupied a planet.
Reporting, sir.
War has been declared.
The Shinari Republic declared on the Chatlon clan.
Yes, sir.
Roll 5. It's like a shit planet, man, but it's what it is, I guess. Civilian, moderate, sure. Sounds fair, right?
Aye, sir. Let's go.
Let's defeat the Tulun fleet once more. The message has arrived. A war trader. I'm the guy that we would like to help out. We did help out apparently. Let's kill their fleet and then let's go for the last planet.
An enemy fleet has been overrun.
Easy peasy, man. Whoa, this is a bigger planet. Quite a few buildings here, but not that much tanks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe? So that's kind of close, actually.
Awaiting orders, sir. Reporting,
But we
sir.
might still be able to do it.
We're rolling. Aye, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, in theory, they got more than we do.
Acknowledged. On my
Let's
way.
see if we can be clever about that.
Okay.
The rocket fortress is in the way. See if we can take it down. The one on the west side at least.
Aye, sir.
We don't win. If we destroyed all what they have there, they won't be able to deal with it anyways, right? So let's just destroy everything. Do some war crimes. In fact, I think our tanks are better than them. We destroy whatever else they have very quickly. So we had a few losses there, but not that much, right? We destroy that rocket fortress here. They still got 1, 2, 3 more of them, so that's not easy to deal with. Because they got so many of them, you know?
On my way. Okay. Let's go.
Kill them! Guys, what are you doing? Can you just help them out here? Oh, that's really bad. Not like this. Yeah, we're not going to win this. Alright, let's destroy just all the energy, I guess. The spaceships. I would have loved to take over the planet, but I can't deal with 2 more rocket fortresses. I just can't. And then we just destroy everything else? Then the planet is doomed either way. I'm sure you agree with me there.
Let's go.
Because this here, they are not just some artificial things, right?
Target acquired.
They are the real economy of the planet, and if you destroy all of that, the planet has nothing left.
Let's go.
So it's a real option to destroy everything. You cannot just huddle down. You need to take down the enemies, and if you can't that, well, you're just going to lose anyways, even if you would be able to win.
Moving to attack. Moving to attack. Let's go.
Isn't it beautiful? Some people would say it's a war crime, but not I. I know better. It's just necessary, one might say.
Moving to attack. Let's go. Moving to attack. Let's go.
Yeah, basically, the whole planet is being eradicated. Down to the last, to the last. What's it called? Too long? Something like that. Who cares if they got like 2 forces left if there's nobody left to live in the planet, right? This is victory by alternative means. I imagine that. Do not think I'm angry? Nah, I'm not angry. I'm just being proactive. Or maybe I'm just evil. Same thing though, right?
Let's go. Moving to new position, sir. Moving to new position, sir. Orders received. We're rolling. Moving to new position, sir. Target selected. Okay. Orders received.
I wouldn't mind having better troops.
Moving to new position, sir.
But I guess eradicating the whole population of a planet is a good second objective.
Okay. Aye, sir. Moving to attack.
Maybe got a bigger range? No, we don't.
Orders received. Disengaging.
So, of this planet, what is left of Sol 4?
Yes, sir.
Probably not much, huh?
Yes, sir.
So let's go to Junash. Because Junash is the place where we produce all of our tanks.
Your spy has failed the mission.
What are you, though? Chinaris.
Yes, sir.
Colonization?
Your spy has returned.
Let's colonize Mysterious. Habsburg fleet. Depth 2 as we colonized? Colonized. What are we going to do in depth 2? I have no idea. I'll make it another trade planet. Because why not? Look at our tax income. We're making so much more money.
A new spy has arrived at your spy base.
It's fine, but can we use them? Hit level 9 spy. Good job. Right, what can we do? Go for... Let's just go for training right now, okay? New message?
Emperor, we have a major problem. The intergalactic banking system has malfunctioned. We've recruited
traders
to transfer funds from planet to planet until we get the system up and running again. The danger is that these trade ships are currently very vulnerable to attack. We've tried to keep news of the malfunction from the public, but police intelligence has reported that a number of crime syndicates are already aware of our contingency operation. We need your military to provide security for the shipments.
Not the crown, not the crime syndicates again. We have up to 25 tanks, so we should try to make a benefit from that. What's that?
Yes, moving into
Transport? That's probably the crime syndicate thingy.
Has returned.
Oh, can we update our designs, maybe? Interceptors. Oh, look at that. Much sleeker. Oh, yeah, we also got corvettes, right? That's true. Let's go with Mark III. Deep space radar. Kinetic shield. And we got... Maybe a Sphinx here, actually. Let's go for neutron gun and... combat cloaking. The heavy destroyer gets... the same ships. Better hyperdrive, I guess. about the space base? Ah. I guess that is what it is. I think Ista was our... no, not Ista. Who was our main producer for spaceships? You. Definitely you. Let's make like 16. Yeah. Like 16 strong... oh, not much. Oh my god, why are there so many? 16 ships. Hollow, terrifying, that's fine. Can have a little bit of everything. Let's go terraform and 500 in the Temptress. Yes, that sounds about right.
I've just received the resume.
Look, call that. Let's get all the people. Because we are rich.
Your orders, okay. You received a diplomatic message.
Oh, look at that! United Pirates took over the Solone Empire there. Imagine that. That you're so weak that pirates take you over. Forget it. You'll never have peace if you are kind.
Awaiting orders, sir. Okay.
Could you please go after those guys? Beam laser.
On my way. Reporting, sir. Awaiting orders, sir. Reporting, sir. Moving to new position, sir. New position, sir.
Let's take their planet in.
Reporting, sir. Yes, sir. On my way.
Eh?
Your orders.
You do have ships, right? Or tanks?
Moving to attack.
Ah, there we go. Oh, look at that. See, we actually destroyed nearly everything. Isn't that amazing? Imagine you actually play a game like Stellaris and you have real battles on the planet. In fact, fuck Stellaris. Stellaris is like 5 years old, right? Not much more. It's a pretty newish game. The exploration phase is neat, but the planet fight stuff is completely retarded. And then you got a game like this. That is 26-year-old and is much better. Isn't that embarrassing? Destroy the whole planet, man.
You occupied a planet.
Wouldn't say occupied, there's nothing
A
left.
new spy has arrived at your spy base.
Ish. Let's name it, how do you want to name these two planets? We'll do a quick check. In chat we got Kino. Yes, let's take Kino and Parabola. Maybe you should be 2?
Yes, sir.
So do you have... you should be 2?
Yes, sir.
Ah, it's not important, right?
Awaiting orders, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's name you... Kino 2. And Parabola 2.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Let me combine the fleet and...
Yes. Moving to
now
new
go
position,
after them,
sir.
please.
Your citizens are revolting.
What? Well, Kino 2, they're just new people, right? Ambush?
Sir, acknowledged.
I ambush the
Citizens are revolting.
Let's go.
Please let me ambush the ambushers. A new message?
Sir, our media monitoring unit has sent me a transcript of a broadcast today by the Holoplay News Network. It's basically an interview with Paul Rentarn, a professor of archaeology with strong links to the Brotherhood of Tears. He stated that far from being a fairy tale, the Tears are in fact government research journals held on indestructible data storage devices, dating back nearly 1,000 years. According to his theory, each crystal has an ID code that matches 4 holy numbers, described in the Brotherhood's earliest writings.
Well. The Brotherhood, huh?
Target selected.
Research is complete.
Let's go.
Pirates, beam laser. How about the impulse gun? That's right.
Okay. Your orders. Yes.
For colonization? Mechanic. Mechanic definitely has earned the colonization part, right?
I have an offer for you. It strikes me that you must have difficulty collecting data on shipping movements beyond your borders. So, let a successful merchant who flies the strait through empires across the breadth of our...
Right, so what do you know?
Suppose I were to provide you with this intelligence feed.
In fact, we are so rich, right? It doesn't matter if we got... hold on! The Godan Kingdom took over Kino 11. That was our planet.
Awaiting orders, sir.
What's Blackwing? Blackwing enemy 2.
Awaiting orders, sir. Target selected.
Just kill him.
Okay. Target selected. Acknowledge. Target acquired.
Boom.
Yes, sir.
How tough are you, man?
Target destroyed.
There we go. It exploded. So what actually did we take down right now? Good question. I don't know.
Sir.
We got a few ships, but not too many.
Yes, sir.
What about you? 6 heavy destroyers.
Moving to new position, sir.
Definitely need more tanks that we built here. Tons of more tanks. New message. Found out the pirates' capitals. Central 6 apparently.
You received a diplomatic message.
The Tunon Empire already conquered Kino 11. Huh. You my slaves somehow? A ceasefire? You know what? Sure. Why not? We are only getting stronger. We took a planet from you while you didn't agree to that. But that's mostly on you again, right? Work on the cargo port.
Awaiting orders, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Please join the same fleet.
On my way.
They are 29. We got like 12 more spaces left. Really more than enough. Mechanic production kinda sucks. Just let them stay how it is, I guess.
Research is completed.
Let's go with the inertia shield. Actually, we're putting so many upgrades right now to our tech centers that we cannot really finish all the stuff in here. I don't mind that. We're basically in a moment they can just go and upgrade literally everything.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, Colo, Tara, good money, man. Nearly 450,000. You must be making something right, right?
Your orders.
Let's go with better hyperdrive. Hyperdrive, sorry. What do we do with the Godams? How are we doing with those guys? The Godams. That are these here? Talk about? Negotiate? How about a non-aggression pact? You're not agreeing! Why not? Much stronger than you are! Would it be a nice idea to be on my side? 12-4. Who can be 12-4? Let me take a look in chat. Who's still here? It's a bit late right now after all. Let's make it... You know what? A second Yoshube, I think. That sounds fair, right? Yoshube-san 2. There you go. Colonize it.
Awaiting orders, sir. Your orders.
33 in the fleet.
Reporting, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving into position. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I can't put it in there.
Yes, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir.
An empire has been defeated.
Oh no, the Imperium!
Yes.
What was this? No longer exists.
Moving to new position, sir. Awaiting orders, sir. Awaiting orders, sir.
There's Lookouts
My
appeared.
name is Eris Lucan, Emperor. I come to offer you the skills.
Commander? Does the following. Defense skills 80%, attack 20%. Gives a heavy combat, 3 destroyers, and 15 type 3 fighters. Sure. Why not? We are rich after all. And since we are so rich, why would we be doing that, right? Hop.
Research is
Maneuvering thrusters on. Reporting, sir. Moving to new position, sir.
Overdrive done. Advanced torpedo maybe. Let's add it to can.
On my way.
They all convert, of course, with the Habsburg fleet.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Because
Moving to
why
new
would
position,
you,
sir.
right? Fellowship?
Yes, sir. Orders received.
research is complete.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders, sir. Acknowledged.
You received a
Yes, sir.
diplomatic message.
Moving to new position, sir. Yes. Yes. Moving to new position, sir.
Peter, what do you mean diplomatic? Spy. Repeat. What are you doing actually? You do training, which is fine. Companies, yeah. Hire spy. Maybe kill him. Sabotage. I guess infiltrate's important then. And you? Hunt for enemy spies from Shinaris. Hunt for enemy spies from Imperium.
Yes. Your orders.
Like 13 more. Actually, are we actually producing any more in here though? We do. Kind of few in fact, but not enough.
Yes, sir. Moving into position.
to Habsburg fleet. Oh, look at that. Pirate and pirate, actually. The pirates are destroying... dark red means pirates, right? Blue means Tulun Empire. These here are Shinaris, and those are Sheplon.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Your spy has failed the mission.
Oh no.
Yes, sir.
Let's see, what's this? A cargo ship again.
Orders received. Reporting, sir.
And another one. They're kinda... Oh. Go to the end of the noble planet, or is what I'd like to say. I think... it's workable. Very workable.
Awaiting orders, sir. On my way. Yes, sir. Your orders? Your orders? Yes? Aye, sir.
Wow, even more money.
Yes, sir.
Research is completed.
Well, let's go with computer jammer, I guess, and upgrade our stuff, and then we go and detect the pirates. I think we are more than ready, ready for that. Pulse lasers, beam laser, that's right. How much F Mark 4 though? Hyperdrive Mark 4. These guys can only do Mark 3. That's the end of the usefulness. Fine, I guess I need to destroy them then. Because Mark 4 is just an amazing upgrade. Right, so the old shit. I kinda don't want them.
Reporting, sir.
God, please don't be that quick. The heavy destroyers. Do we still want them? Let's see the heavy destroyers. No, we want corvette or heavy corvette. Which means we go to... yeah, what's the premium plat for that actually? who's the best for actually building planets? Is it Miumchi? Yes, 10,000, hell yeah, it's Miumchi. Let's go with heavy corvette, like 35. And super amazing amount of ships.
Yes, sir.
Just put all the ships back onto the planet.
Yes, sir.
Then we say, we tell you all. You're gone now. No longer need you. Hyperdrive Mark 4, Mark 4, Mark 5, Mark 3 only. How many contracts? We need at least 4. That's the idea. So we're not super slow. Oh!
Nice, sir. Let's go.
I don't like that they are red things. Stop telling me. You're telling me that you want to be friends. You fool!
Yes, sir.
3 color ships, interceptors, Aurora, huh? Can we terraform you? Not yet. Aurora, Sonage 2.
Your orders. Approach vector set.
You received a diplomatic message.
What's this? Oh, did we actually accidentally called them? We got a corvette.
Yes, sir.
Another corvette.
Reporting, sir.
The heavy destroyer. Destroyer. They're all part of the United Pilots, which we kind of do hate.
Yes.
Go all on an attack and for the ship on the right. It looks good. See it. And again, this game, 1999, right? You go beat up Kiryu monster. Actually, Sunaj, did you watch me play the Pirate Yakuza game?
Reporting, sir. Yes, sir.
Heck no.
Orders, sir.
But I think actually you should, because it was actually something special.
Reporting, sir.
Not like the normal Yakuza game, so it's actually really interesting.
Moving into position.
All this stupid stuff was basically taking out.
Orders received. Awaiting orders,
Ah,
sir.
Sunaj, normally Yakuza is also not my jam, because often enough it feels like some kind of soap opera crime drama, you know? Crime drama. And it's so cringe and convoluted and it's a crazy story that they somehow try to make work, and you're like, at least I am like, yeah, that makes no sense, that's just stupid, why would you do that? I roll, right? That is how I usually see Yakuza for me. And it's not because I hate it or so, but it's just I roll so hard. Because that's just what Yakuza is, you know? I just eye roll. And I don't mean it in a bad way. If the game is cool, then fantastic. Makes fun. But often enough, the game is cool, but I'm like, why am I doing this to myself? Why?
Yes, sir. On my way.
Research is complete.
And that's a nice thing with the Pirate Yakuza. Because in that case,
Yes, sir.
that actually wasn't the case.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting, sir.
I had tons of fun playing it.
Yes, sir.
Which, to be fair, or at least is how I see it, right? It was mostly because I was not playing it as a typical Tuesday game.
Yes.
Instead, it was like, I'm a pirate game, I'm completely crazy, and it was fun.
Your orders.
Yes, sir. Okay. Awaiting orders, sir. Aye, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay. Your orders. Yes. Awaiting orders, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, sir. Your orders. Reporting your orders. Your orders. Reporting, sir. Yes, sir. Your orders. Yes, sir.
Anyways,
Yes, sir.
that's why I would say it was actually really good. Even though I normally would never say that.
Your orders. Yes, sir. Yes.
Because while I like what Lucky was doing here, right? It was fun watching Lucky stumble through that stuff. It wasn't really a game that I would say I would really love or like to see more of that, you know?
Awaiting orders, sir. Acknowledged.
Your orders.
But the nice thing with the Yakuza is that it takes all of the stuff away. There is no stupid crime drama. It's just dumb in general. And it goes to house with that, you know? It basically celebrates that. Words are hard? Yeah, not just the words. Anyways, I think I showed this game here, so Imperium Galactica 2, off more than enough. So again, it's a very old game, by now apparently 26 years old, which is insane. Even for me. It has a few things that you know from Stellaris, right? With the galaxy map, able of the planets. But the battles, ship and planet battles, are real-time strategy where you can pause. And yeah, again, basically I came onto this game because while playing Battletech and talking to Gnarful and Deb Roulage it is, I think that's how you say it, right? Deb Roulage. I was thinking, hey, a game like that, but Battletech would be amazing. That's the main thing. Anyways, I'm going to quit here. Probably no stream on Tuesday and on Thursday because I'm actually having some kind of free time. Wednesday will be more Tale of Immortal, where we will be continuing with the side quests, the side stories, and reaching the 9th out of 10 realm, aka Reborn. And then, good question. A little bit will be on actually trying to finish Cyberpunk, but the bigger thing, the bigger small thing here will be XCOM Long War. So I'm hoping you'll arrive for that, because we will be having many chatters that are going to die in horrific ways. Very horrific ways. Anyways, hope you had fun. Is anyone else streaming right now? Maybe like, I don't know, Kaladin or so? Also, in case, Tunash, you missed that, let me post it again, the TIE Fighter stuff. Let's see, what's streaming right now? Kaladin. Well, it's Wiki 3, which is... I'm kinda sorry for that, but only kinda. You know, I'm taking a look at Kaladin, because I need to copy his stream, right? And who is chatting there? Most of the time, it is Hentai Senpai. Well, I guess it is what it is. Anyways, I hope you had fun. Yeah! I mean, Carl is a nice guy. But sometimes he can be, he's overdoing it. But it can be fun too. Anyways, no stream tomorrow. Big continuation of the story in Tale of Immortal on Wednesday. No stream on Thursday probably. And on Friday... Lucky it's probably streaming, right? Well... On Friday... Friday is a vacation or a holiday here in Germany, so... On Friday, I promise you, we start the XCOM Long War long play there. So be there, get your member that is going to be killed very early, probably. See you there early, and then on Saturday, we play some more good old Cyberpunk and try to finish that one too. Not trying to finish it, but, you know, continue with it. Anyways, hope you had fun. See you there and then, and bye-bye.